How to go into my retail job? You hate me that much, eh? Yes. Quit. Also, congrats on first. Some things have happened. See you later, see you later. How long's your shift? Sounds ominous. Oh no, good things. I mentioned them all in the going live notification. I say some things have happened. One thing has happened. I woke up to a DM this morning. Day 18 already, and seems like the timer has barely dipped. To be fair, the stream was cut short yesterday because of my horrible, horrible internet. The internet decided to be like, hey, not today. So I was like, oh. Rip. 10-hour road trip today. First of all, disgusting. So my connection will be very sporty. Oh, very nice. Oh, musical. Great question. I'll tell you in a bit. When there are more people. Ooh. Sorry to hear about the internet. It's okay. It just happens from time to time. It was quite a weird. It's quite abnormal to happen now, which is nice, but it is annoying when it does happen naturally. So I want to do some work today. There's actually some merch work I want to do as well, which is very fun. Because I realized that I've got a bunch of emotes that haven't been made available as stickers yet. So I want to work on getting them all set up. But, yeah, I had a nice night's sleep. I woke up. I weirdly enough, I still didn't get to sleep until like 1 o'clock last night. For some reason, I read your tweet as I've been invited to a musithical. Nice. No, I've not spoken to Musi in a bit. Last time I spoke to Musi, they were actually in this chat, I think. So yeah. But yeah, it's just been chill morning. I woke up quite early. I've done some work. Mostly housework. I did some cleaning up. I was gonna go live a bit earlier, but then I was like, oh, what if I procrastinated and did some housework? So I've done some dishes this morning. Pretty much it. Had some breakfast, did my dishes. All good. Now I'm ready to get onto it with hardcore. But yeah, I've been invited to watch a musical in Minecraft next week. So I am going to be watching. I should mention as well, this is one I've not seen in real life either. I've not seen this musical at all. So my first exposure to it is going to be next week on the 25th. Watch, double check, I've got the dates right there. Hold on. Yep, July 25th, 3 p.m. EST. I'm going to be watching Beetlejuice, the musical, for the first time. So that's going to be interesting. Never seen it before. Up until like a month and a half ago, did not know there was a musical for it. So I'm excited for that. Not just because of the fact that they're performing in Minecraft. Well, something else that they did, I don't know if this is the same group or not. Shamilton. Like, Spud from Ish's Civilization event made a made Minecraft, made Hamilton in Minecraft. It's actually a video that was uploaded in the last week or so. I might watch that on stream at some point as well, as a little, hey, I'm bored, let's do a react thing instead. I think it's about an hour long. Let me go and check. Craft Hamilton. Yeah, 6 days ago, 993,000 views. So, yeah. I may do a musical day on the 25th and react to Hamilton in a Minecraft musical as well. 1406, no. I don't know. I was told that that was right. Let me go and check. Lost it. Videos. There we go. I mean, the entire day yesterday was 1406. Never mind, you're right. I don't know why it insists on doing that. It's really quite annoying that it keeps backtracking. I don't know why that does that. But thank you, that is a good call. Mulligan, yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. I'm glad that people are able to keep track of it as well. More reliably than the bot itself, it seems, as well. So, yeah. So, yeah, I will be on hardcore today. Might just jump in just now. I'm already in the world, to be fair. 1 second. Close down everything that I don't need. I'm gonna keep up the Ludwig class clips or class VODs, because I actually do want to watch those later. Like, I don't watch Ludwig, but I've seen some clips on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, for whatever anyone's opinion of Ludwig may be, he's done this for years and he knows what he's talking about. So while I'm not a big, like, oh wow, Ludwig, or like, oh my god, I love Streamer University, I'm gonna watch this stuff because I think it's important information, not just for me, but for anybody that wants to be a streamer. So, we'll watch them later. I'm not sure when yet. There's 2 classes that he's done that I've noticed so far. I think he might, I don't know when he's doing another one. I'm not paying attention. I'll just be so dead ass. I don't know what's going on with Streamer U because I just don't care that much. I have Minecraft houses to build, and with that, I think we're gonna jump into it. Wrong button. There we go. Catch a name yesterday or whenever that was. Time continues to not be real. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hi Benji, how's it going? I've been playing about with shaders as well that I might like to use, and so I've been. I think this is super duper vanilla one, because I think this is close to the shaders we're getting in the game, and so I've now got these shaders, and I love what it's done to the flower fields. Let me just double check. Shaders, super duper vanilla, yeah. 6 a.m. and lock-in has lasted a day. It's 11:21 and I'm still in bed. And you tried tomorrow. That's fair. So I've got some houses that I could either put interiors in today. Oh, we've got Jade's Jewels, of course, from Crystal Glaceon to finish up as well. Elroy, thank you so much for the follow. Or El Rio. El Rio? El Riao. I'm doing great. I'm doing so well right now. So I could finish up a couple of the houses. I could work on infrastructure. I wouldn't mind getting rid of these wool paths right now, because they're very much for planning, and I'm like, they're cool and stuff, but I'm just like, can I like just worry about something else for a bit? Ow. So I'm thinking that maybe what I do today is just start working on this. Oh, hi, Crystal Glacian. Just talking about you. My defense, my bed was super nice and warm, like right before to go's incredible comfy to OMG, it's so hot I want to cry. Benji, since you talked about having like a full king size bed and being as short as you are and being able to just like full like starfish on it, for some reason I just had the funny visual in my head of your bed being like a lazy Susan, and so you can just get rotated on your bed. I don't know why, just thought it was funny. Get rid of all this. Turn this off. Oh, there we go. Lag is much better. Okay. I can sleep in all directions, yes. Yeah. I find that really funny. I need to see if I can get Voxy on this instance. I tried, and then it didn't work. So, you know, I've tried, but not that hard. After I got off stream yesterday, well, I said got off stream. After my internet crashed my stream yesterday, I considered doing some offline wood chopping, but I ultimately decided to leave it be. I set up a desk in such a way I can flip my monitors and lay in bed while playing or streaming in my Switch. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't have anything like that. My bed's over there. It is close enough, but I'm like, I don't really have the ability to play games while I'm on. Right, so we need to do some real infrastructure planning here. I'm wondering if I, like, path it out first. Because we're going to have the main road coming along here. This is the main road. Actually, let's have it going all the way out. And then coming around. And this is, because it's a nice, like, it's the main road, it's going to be quite thick. If I make... That's actually not bad, because that's it naturally kind of gets thicker as it goes until it's on this main road down the front here. I like that. Okay, cool, let's go with that and hope for the best that it's not entirely awful. Here, baby zombie already. Chicken jockey. I don't have the chicken jockey disc on this world. My DMs about how it's turned off. Yeah. About how it was supposed to be turned off. Very funny. I didn't respond. Oh, I did. Oh well. I've been a little busy, as you can probably imagine. I also realized I was supposed to announce something and kind of failed at that, so whoops-a-daisies. But I'm going to be taking part in the Revoluni, like, event. If you're not aware what it is an event that Looney is making. From his hardcore world. Viewers will be able to join it. More information is coming soon, but that starts on July the 26th. So there's 90 plus creators. You guys are welcome to join the fight as well. It's going to be very, very interesting. respond to half the stuff I DM you, and that's okay. You're a busy man, less gremlin and chaotic mind. Yeah, I didn't realize how much you DM until we were teamed for a lunar phase, and I'm like, oh, so this is what it's like with larger creators not being able to respond to everything that people send because they just don't have the time. This is like my taste of that. Like, for a little insight chat, Benji tells me literally everything that he's planning. And everything he has an idea with. And I'm like, great! I trust Benji's judgment with building and stuff, so I'm like, okay, go for it. Like, that's basically most of my responses. And I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, you know I'm busy, so I'm sure you're not holding it against me. I don't need to save all this dirt. Okay, what is on this sign? Oh man, the chords for the goat farm, I mean, hurry to friendship. Sounds good. Common knowledge to anyone who read the Discord, it was great. Oh, that's funny. Nice job. Because I was talking yesterday about not knowing where it was either, and it would be great to have if it was, especially if it was a XP farm, but I actually don't know if it was or not, so, you know, meh. I'm busy and I'm getting pings from everywhere. Yeah, and I didn't check the coordinates because I couldn't be bothered. Like, I was like, when am I gonna need a gold farm? Like, I still can't think of a situation where I need a gold farm on lunar phase. Bartering 2? Still. Or some pearls and such. Like, forts, sure. Pearls? No. I need pearls to get to the roof. Why? Oh, of the nether. Okay. I'll just take your word for that. Morning, Antari. How's it going? Can use that. This is where things... Do I put dirt down? I kind of want to layer it down by one. That way, if I ever need to break stuff, I can make the path a lot easier. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of already decided by the time I was picking up the dirt. Hi, usernames. Good news is vacation continues. Nice. That's the spirit. Lots of port. What are we up to right now? I am working on the infrastructure to my my base, well, my kingdom. I'm working on the walls right now. Did I say the walls? The pathing. Hi, Mercury. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? And so what I want to do is just cover this up, so that way I can do it well, basically. Can I make a sewer system? Oh no, I think I did talk about doing that already. Because I can have a couple of outflows into this section here from up there. So I can do a sewer system if I want to. '20th art fight to attack this morning. 20th? My god. Nice. And an attack, I've asked about this before, but an attack on art fight is when you make somebody else's character in your style. Yes? Yes? Oh, I'm so smart. That's not smart, that's just listening. That's very cool. If I had more time, I'd probably actually try out art fight, but I need to get a bit better at pixel art before I do that. I proud of myself, as you should be. That's a lot of art to do. I was asking, no, that doesn't sound sarcastic. 20 drawings in 18 days is insane. You should be very proud of yourself. Every time I look at your name, I want to just call you crap, but I'm that feels mean. I'm like, no, Nuke, you can't just call someone that. I've just resorted to user. Okay, so all the rest of the dirt is despawned. Someone who's also in art fight, I'm impressed. Yeah. How many people do art fight? Like, is there a statistic for how many people are in it, roughly? 300? Oh, wow, okay. Not bad. I guess yo, with the 300 check-ins? Oh, let's go. I mean, if that's easier, honestly. If I remember that's your name, sure. Easier said that. Wait, Gooses, what time is it for you? Why are you awake? What the heck? 5 AM? Disgusting. I'm not a fan to over 2 years ago, and I'm so confused. and overwhelmed by it. My page is a mess and I can't figure out how to make it pretty. Oh. Well, there's lots of people with art fights in the community, so if you ever need any advice, you can just ask them. Look about getting AP, and at that moment I got the go live notice. Ah, I see. So here we are. Nice. Sounds good. Hope you're having a good time over in America. More than 1 million. Oh, more than 1 million people participate in Art Fight? Wow. That is a lot. That's like almost as many fans as I have. Nope. I feel like I've made this path too wide at this point. I'll get the rest of it down and then I'll see. Because I don't mind this being double layered up.
Last night we went to a beach cause I've been dying to go swimming, but as soon as I stepped in the water I saw a cute baby jellyfish. And then another. And then another. And then 20 more.
Well, on the bright side, you're in a Stardew Valley cutscene in that case. So good job. But also the fear. Is that the same as like scorpions where when they are they more dangerous the smaller they are? Swivies, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I did tune in for a little bit while I was setting up. I saw a few of the kills you were getting as Sova. Sick. But welcome on in. I hope you guys had I hope you had a good stream. We're just working on some infrastructure for my kingdom over here. And we have just started day 18. Fruit carried me. You were top fragging when I saw you, so don't lie to me. I saw you pulling your weight. You were doing really good. Oh, I actually got most of it. I don't get to swim. Rip. There we go. Wow, I brought over way more than I needed. Okay. Get rid of all this. I wanted to do this to get rid of the blue wool that was here. And do that. Got dark prismarine to put in here as well. Some jellyfish don't sting, so you can pick them up safely. As a kid, I used to hide them upside down on my sandcastle so the kids who destroy my sand would learn a lesson. Oh, you're just a tiny little psychopath then, aren't you? Got it. That's a lesson learned. Don't mess with Benji's buildings. You'll get stung by a jellyfish. Giggling? Why are you giggling? Are you a psychopath too? I'll do it. I'll call you one. It's nothing for me. I have no feelings. I can do I can do what I want. I have no emotions. Some people call me a psychopath, but I'm just really, really observant. I'm giggling at your reaction. Valid and fair. Yeet some magenta wool away. Wait, did we get the raid time added or no? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. There we go. Hi, Bear Lemons. What is that badge? Went outside. Oh, well, that's why it's so rare to see on Twitch. Nobody does that. Weaponized marine life, real. How's your day going? It's going well. I've had a nice start to the morning. I've got my coffee that is probably now cooling down at rapid paces. It's still warm. I have this habit of making a coffee, then forgetting I made a coffee. Drank honey lemon. Oh, very nice. Go for the Winnie Pooh vibe with the bear part then, yeah. He likes his pot of honey. And whoop. Dark prismarine. How much of you do I have? Yes, I've got so much. Oh, even better. I can use them as slabs. Yes. Yes. So any bread today? What are you talking about? I ate golden carrots. I used the last of the bread in the cupboard this morning for my breakfast. I had toast. Return to Eeps. Alright, gooses. Have a good Eeps. I try and be consistent with the pathing that I use, so I'm going to replace a lot of the edges with the dark prismarine slabs. Right, okay, wait. No. Hold on. 5 years, 9... That's some of the long... How? In almost 6 years... Oh, right, these are your first messages today. Right, okay. Cool, okay. I was wondering why I didn't know who you were. It's because you've never said anything before today. Oh, hi, Ethan. I changed my username. What did you used to be called? I'm pretty sure it would still show me your chat history. Like going, nope. Not a clue. Yeah, it would still give me your chat history. But whatever. How you doing, Ethan? Good to see you. I wanna send this out? No, not really, actually. I'm gonna bring it in. Kinda hilarious? Oh, it absolutely is. Don't get me wrong. It's just unfortunate that you've been following me for 6 years and you've never said anything, because I like to think that I'm kind of cool and people like to know who I am and stuff. Not people who like to know who I am, that's weird. I was Napper? I don't know what that means. So I want to put a line of dirt underneath, because then we don't have the problems of everything falling down. Only like 250 hours? Yeah, that's kind of like nothing. With months of watch time. Oh, clean! That was good. Not everybody checking their watch time now. I'll get my watch stream broken and refuses to join. Oh no! I hope that you get it sorted soon, because that sounds awful. Think I was a lurker? Oh, you were definitely a lurker. If you were here, you were a lurker. Because, like I said, I checked your message history. You've not been like you've not said anything before today, and that's fine. Being lurker is totally fine. That's just one of the longest followages ever that I've seen. Like, you followed me in October of 2020, which is only a couple of months after I started streaming, under a different name, mind you. Back then, I was Nuclear_Rebel. Which is a throwback and a half, honestly. Because I changed my name at the end of 2021. That's where Nuke came from? Yeah, I told the story. Didn't you ask me where the story came from and I told you? Separate channel, fair enough. Didn't mention the name then. It's because I don't love when people are like, when people try and bring it back and they're like, oh my god, how are you doing, Nuclear Rebel? I'm like, that hasn't been my name for literally years. I go full on, you're dead naming me. Stop that. Yeah, right, Benji? Now it feels okay that I can actually make that joke. Okay, good. I'm using that from now on. You start pressuring for any of the roofs? I've not. Excuse me. Where? I hear the zombies. They're not in there. Okay. Highland cows, I think that's what these are called. They are. That's right. One of the cute things that I call it cute myself because I'm aware that it was cute when I was a kid. Whenever me and my parents and my family were going on little road trips, we'd drive past them in the fields. And so I'd always call them McMoos. And my mom would always be like, look at all the McMoos in the field. So I call them McMoos. Like, it is objectively adorable because it was stuff I did, like, as an adorable kid. And now I'm an adorable adult. So, you know, it just lines up for me. That is very cute. I know, right? I will use this power responsibly. No, I won't. I want to say I'm going to be responsible. Nah. Where's the fun in that? Whee! I'm going back lurking. Alright, Bear. Thank you for checking. Well, thank you for talking for the first time in almost 6 years. Very cool. I very rarely see anybody with that much followage. Who needs responsibility when you have whimsy? Real! That's so real. Okay. Like this beat? No, I'm gonna extend this out a bit more. At least, yeah, at least 3. Pay a visit, my streamer's vintage. I just got called vintage. I just got called a vintage streamer. I think they did, Benji. What the hell? I was so nice as well. That's crazy. What do I do with this information now? You old silly crazy. I've been called sir at the grocery store. I don't know if it's necessarily the same thing, but I don't know. No, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. The other option is doing all this again. I like the little alleyway. Oh, thank you. I have it tying through into the rest of it as well. And this is going to be the sewerage. I want to have a sewer outlet here. If I am building a sewer, then that would be a good place for it. For something to be classed as vintage, it only has to be over 20 years old. Oh! Okay. So I'm not currently vintage, but say before I was 10, that's vintage. I'm just rounding up here. Before I was 8. I can go with that. I can cope with that. Is there a way to farm Nylium? Oh, I think I'm about to make my life a real living hell here, because I think I am going to end up doing the... Yeah, I am, aren't I? Okay. Right. I think I do make it on all of the edges. Which means that this is going to become a little bit more annoying. But we will cope. Disgusted myself with that mistake. Ew. There's already a museum and with stuff about COVID-19 in it, not just childhood now. That is horrifying. Thank you, I hate that. I have a very odd relationship with time, because I'm like, oh, you guys remember COVID last year? And then I find out how long it's been, and I hate myself. I also remember this weird purgatory time where people would get demonetized for talking about it on YouTube. I thought it was really weird. Over 6 years ago now. Hey! Shut up! No, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Wanna have a decade? I know it's weird. And I've just been streaming all that time. Weirder. Got the hiccups. If I'm gonna suffer with this information, so must you. I suffer every day, thank you very much. I don't need you to help me with that. There's definitely spawnable spots here. Don't ruin my fun? I would never! Why scare me like that? Why get in my way like that? Okay. Hey, there we go. And get some more prismarine. I just love how long there's just casually been a bee with a mustache on my world. Great. I love Minecraft. Let's take the chill way up. Way, there we go. I love that. Mumblebee? Kind of, but he's more of a biker. It's a handlebar mustache. So, not quite. Also, if it was a mumblebee, it would be called a mumbee. Memory serves me right, you can put regular netherite near nylium and bone meal to spread it. I know that's how you spread it. But I just don't know how if you can automate it. I imagine it's something similar to like I don't think you can automate it. I think at best it's semi-automated, where you have to stand and then kind of like mud. Like you can't just AFK mud. But you can be there to produce it. Hi, Jean. How you doing? Wow. Okay, misplacing. Wow! A moment to fave after fave. I don't know what the song this is. Oh, but One Republic. Cool. The logo for... Oh, no, Gene. Yikes. Whoa! I may still have... I fear I may have still been drunk yesterday and just didn't notice. Oh no. Oh, Gene. That's rough. You need to place all the netherrack in a piston feed type, and you can use dispensers to bone meal the netherrack into nylium, so yeah, semi-automatic. Yeah. Okay. Right. Helpful. We just went on a wander. For him. Luckily, I'm going out for the rugby tonight, so I get to drink again. Oh, yay! Congrats! Good luck. Morning, Mama Loki. How's it going? Be running alcohol poisoning. Yeah, guys, make sure you're drinking carefully. If you do choose to drink. I'm about to head out to now. Bye. See you later, Elliot. The week off and I really made the most of it. Yeah, that's awesome. Good on you. Woo! No, this is a bit of a side path. So this isn't gonna get the. This isn't gonna get the prismarine treatment. Don't think. Actually, yeah, I'll go to there. Here's some good friend groups. I'm being a good adult. You know what? Good on you. Good job. Good job on your adulting, Gene. There we go. Gonna inhale some focaccia and find out how to vacuum without triggering a headache. Ah, yes, the real adulting experience. Good luck. Gene's out here living the dream. Love it. We can text you it all later. Yo, Mama, looking with the 55 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much. W streak, W streak. No. Yes. That's fun. Don't forget new household appliances. I have yet to meet an adult that's not been excited over the concept of getting an air fryer. Oh! Got a bunch. Sick. I love my air fryer, use it every single day. Case in point. I bought a bread maker a month ago and I've never been happier. Oh god, I love my community. This is great. I'll make a point and then you guys will immediately prove me right. Nice! I have celiac disease as well, so it's even funnier. Well, at least then you can know that you're making stuff that you can eat, right? Whoop. Who knows what Big Bread puts in their bread? The crazy world we live in. I mean, my mother and we were very happy about it. I love that. Starlit Sky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in as well. There we go. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. We're just working on some infrastructure for my kingdom right now. In the form of roads. You don't very often get to see blue roads in a kingdom, but this is pitcher plant inspired as a kingdom, and so a lot of the toxins from pitcher plants have seeped into the ground and stained the road blue. That's part of the lore. Also, the grass grew really quickly over here. Oh, there's a little guy. Here we go. Going to do a pronoun check. I don't want to accidentally misgender you. Of course, I'm very basic. I'm unfortunately a man. So, he, him for me. But you know what? It's been a while. Can we do a pronoun check for chat as well? If you're willing to give up your pronouns and make sure that people are aware of what your pronouns are. Yeah, just help each other out. Make sure that nobody misgenders you as well. That makes it easy, thanks. Yeah. I'm a self-aware man, which makes me more, you know, better than... Makes me more better, yep. Makes me more better than regular men. But still, I'm a man, so... I'm sorry. Pronouns, I'm back. I'm just a bear / they. Oh, cool. I don't meet many people with, male pronouns. I have a friend who, I don't know if they still do or not, but uses, moon pronouns. Which I think is cool. I love it when people use, like, astrology pronouns, because I'm like, oh, cool. Very spacey. I think I lurked, yeah, it's they it for us. I think you did lurk. I think it was the first thing you said, but thank you for coming out of lurk for it. If there's one thing I know, it's how to get my chat's attention. One of those ways is through pronouns. The other is through jingling keys. So my keys are downstairs at the moment, so I can't do that right now, but you can imagine. you can imagine the keys are jingling. You can do it. Change up some of my keybinds here.
Lizard.
Oh, hold on. I think it's camera utils I want. Okay, I like that. Turn off the chat peak, wherever I put that. Any other zooms here? Huh? Okay, not gonna look through that. Oh, okay, I see. We'll go for a 70 zoom. There we go. Wow! There we go, I like that. I'm just imagining chatting a bunch of crows now, attracted by the oh shiny. It is magpies in English. Although crows are smart enough where if you give them presents, they will likely give you presents back. Okay, I've made a spawnable spot up here, I think. That is like toddlers, but the keys are real and not made of plastic and rubber. Yeah. I could probably get those though. I wouldn't want chat to choke or anything. I can baby-proof my chat. Hi, Jessica. Whoop. Also, I messaged my emote artist yesterday. And so I'm hopefully going to get another couple of sketches today for 2 more emotes. The chance I'll come back. I'm always here after all. Thank you, Louie. I appreciate it. Now that this is all done, let me just have a little look, because that's mostly fine, actually. It's just that right there. Well, that's wrong. Okay. Hi, Jim. We're woke up to see so many more emotes in the slots. Not sure why. We're manifesting. You're just manifesting. You want to see more emote slots. I will say, if we actually do reach 2,000 subs... Well, okay, 1,900 subs is the next emote slot we unlock. I don't know what it is after that. I don't know if it's every 100 or what, but... Yeah, that's another animated emote we unlock that way. Oh, I wanted torches. Okay. I think I maybe want to put a campfire up there. So I can put like a... I can put a chimney here, like the ones I've got on the other ones. Chat, we can do it. So you absolutely can, you guys. We've got 12 days left of the subathon. The likelihood is we are going to reach that. I don't know. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If we reach day 30 and we don't have enough subs to break the cap, I will probably lock the timer, which means that nothing else will be added to it. Or I might do that at the end of day on the 30th day. So that way, you guys still get the 30 days. But if the cap's not broken by then, that's when I will lock the timer. What did I come over here for? Put one back. I can farm it if I need to. I actually know exactly where I would farm this as well. Weirdly enough. I think. Oh, the chimney. I was talking about this yesterday. I fly all over the place and I forget what I'm there for. Right, we're there to get a chimney, so I need to go and get a campfire and some stuff from the log yard. I was watching clips last night because I was organizing my all of my space. And one of the things that I came across was the 5,000 days celebration. And 5,000 days was before I even started working on the Dandelion Meadow. So it was all still like a taiga biome. So weird. So weird seeing that. Like, it's so easy for me to forget where this world has come from. Like, all of this was all taiga. It's so odd. Shows the progress you made? Oh, 100% it does. Yeah, 100%. It was just such a surreal moment. I was like, oh my god. Like, it feels like it's always been that way. And so for myself, like, to look at myself in a position where I'm like, oh yeah, this was huge at the time. I built a 5,000, like, I built a 5,000 days sign. And out of diamond blocks, mind you. So it was just such a weird moment. Something else I found was screenshots from some of my very first Minecraft worlds. Because my dad found... Well, my dad was playing around with my old laptop. And found my hard... Like, just took the hard drive out of it and was like, here you go. And so, in looking through that, I found some of my Minecraft worlds from 2011 and 2012. And... A, nostalgic as hell. One of the screenshots was of a little wool campsite where I made the ground out of green wool. And I don't know, I think a cute little video to do might be recreating it with the ability I have now. Maybe perhaps even in the new snapshot where we would have access to wool stairs and slabs and cushions and stuff. That'd be adorable. Yeah. So there was a couple of clips that I saw from Ludwig's streamer class about how much money he made in June. And the thing that got me about it is that the majority of it was A, from sponsorships, but B, more so from YouTube. I think he got like $270,000 in June from YouTube. And $56,000 from Twitch. Now, this is, of course, talking about Ludwig, one of the top 100 streamers ever. And I thought that was A, spectacular, and B, it made me realize that I really have been sleeping on YouTube. Like, I make my series when I do, and then I don't do anything else with it. I upload my VODs to YouTube on a different channel to my main one right now. But it's occurred to me that I should actually... And he mentions this during the clip as well, and it's one of the reasons why I actually want to watch the class later. But it was very much a case of, like, if you're not making content on stream for YouTube, you're wasting your time, almost. And so I think it would just be nice if I made a video live. Like, one of the things he made a point of saying was you should be streaming to make content on YouTube, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, duh. Why am I not doing that? And so I think I might do that at some point. Maybe today. Maybe I plan it for the next couple of days. 5 times on my university tuition. So I'll cut it down very quickly because I am going to watch it later, and if you want to watch with me, then you absolutely can. He made 1.1 million in June, and $800,000 of that was through sponsorships. So, yeah. He is a multimillionaire. He spent $359,000 in June as well. So that wasn't all his profit, because he did spend a lot of money on things like, I believe $225,000 went to payroll for 15 employees. I think it was. I might be wrong, so don't quote me on that. He just got engaged to QT Cinderella as well. Yep, he also got engaged to QT. Now, again, regardless of what you guys think about them as people, I'm not the biggest fan of them, personally speaking. But that's my own little gripes. I think that's more of a personal thing than anything actually that they've done. I just get weird vibes from them. But again, that's nothing to say that they're not incredibly successful in their field and that they know what they're talking about when they talk about this stuff. And to be entirely transparent with myself, I think it's more QT that I have it, like, personal icks about. And the thing is, can't even fully describe what they are. It's just, I'm like, oh, okay. But again, that is just me. How with my $150 paycheck for my part-time job? Hey, I'm fine with that. It helps pay my bills. I don't need a lot of money. I'm going to make a lot of money in my job when I, reach that level of success. And yes, we're manifesting because I'm saying when instead of if, because I'm a girl boss. I literally don't even know QT. I live in a rock and it is called university. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't know QT either. I've just seen some clips where I'm like, oh, that's a bit of a yikes. That's literally my entire exposure to QT Cinderella. So, I'm sure if I actually spoke to her and had a conversation, I'm sure we'd get on great. Like, I very much have this vibe about me that I get on with everybody. And I will try to find something that I can talk to somebody about and can relate to them with. That's just how I talk to people. Like the Streamer Awards. I couldn't tell you. Like, it's been so long, but... yeah. Like, I'm very much of the mind, like, I can get on with anybody if I find something that I can relate to them with, which I find quite easy to do in most situations. So if I ever had an actual conversation with Cutie, I'm sure I would have absolutely zero problem with her. Just from the clips I've seen out of context of her. I'm like, oh. Eh. The Streamer Awards left a bad taste in my mouth. There were several things about it that did not have to be scuffed as it was. For example, one panning to Ashwag instead of pangy for a whole award. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I didn't watch it. I saw some clips after the fact of some really, yeah, I will... Okay, yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of this stuff has been from the Streamer Awards. Just some of the jokes that were made, and... yeah, okay. No, that's fair criticism. Like, I can't even say for sure if that's what I was thinking of, but... I don't know. I don't put thought into it. I don't think about them that often. But like I said, they are very, very smart, intelligent people who know what they're doing. So it would be dumb of me to not pay attention when Ludwig puts time into this kind of stuff. Because I don't think he's one to mess people about as well. Like, I believe one of the things one of the clips was like 92% of you... Oh, it was 92% of people who go live never go live again. And I thought, that's a crazy number. I watched more of Ludwig when he was doing drama stories, TBH. See, yeah, that's something I don't like. I don't like people benefiting off of, quote, drama. Like, I don't like Minecraft drama channels. I don't like regular drama channels. I want people to make content from their own personality and their own skills and merit, and not benefiting off of what's happening in other circles. And that's also another reason why I'm not a big fan of the whole LARP tuber phase. Because in my eyes, that's benefiting off of other people's hard work and their name. Because it's now been put to rest about the whole techno-LARP thing, but they've now just rebranded that account and are still going to be benefiting from the name and the audience that was gained through Techno's name, and I don't like that. And that goes for anyone, that goes for other LARP tubers as well. It's just, to be honest, it's lazy. It's laziness. And maybe I'm just feeling hostile today, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, can you, like, be creative? Instead of emulating somebody who was creative. I'm just like, yeah, I don't like it. So, yeah. Just like tribute acts. And here's the thing. Tribute acts are fine. But the way that this one has been done feels very incorrect. I think tribute acts are fine, especially when it's things like music. Because singing somebody's song, that in itself is a tribute to them. If I sing Adele, I'm not trying to take her place, but it's an appreciation of the art that she's made. When somebody is inheriting the mannerisms of a person who has passed away, and is then using that name to generate income for themselves. Because regardless of whether or not it was going to charity, they are making income off of it. That's more icky to me. That's more of the issue that I take with it. And I said this already, but if somebody ever came up with a LARPery, like Nuke LARPery, I'd be so weirded out by that. Not just because of the fact that I don't see myself as a big enough content creator that could generate that kind of thing, but because I'd be sitting there thinking, that's my hard work. You're using my likeness to make a name for yourself. I wouldn't have a problem with it if they were also using, like, making account, like, if that was something they were doing separate to the stuff they were doing on their own account and not associating the two, that would be more okay. But there's ways to do it respectfully, and the way that I've been seeing it being done online at the moment has not been, in my views, respectful. So, MCYT LARP again, I came across a Mumble parody account the other day. It's just like I said, there's ways to do it respectfully, and if some of these accounts are doing it respectfully, that's fine. I feel bad for them if they are being respectful, and this techno LARP situation has put a bad taste in people's mouths for LARP accounts, because I think that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, blah blah blah. Up until a point. Like, it's such a... These issues are so complex to navigate, because it's like, this is somebody who has said they want to make a tribute to techno and is doing so in this way that as soon as they were told by techno's father that he wasn't okay with it, then stopped. Which is good, but then used it to, like, this is where it comes in, then used it, rebranding it to, I think it's like Striker or something, which is then in itself an issue. Like, you shut down that account, you can leave it up as an archive if you wish. I don't know why you would want to. Maybe send all the profits from any future earnings into charity. That would be a good way to do it. Why they couldn't ask if that's okay before making the LARP account. I think it's kind of difficult in situations like that, especially when it's somebody with a presence like Technoblade and Technoblade's family, to reach out and do that, because I don't know... Every creator is different in terms of ways they would respond to something like that. There is a possibility that they did reach out and it didn't get an answer. In which case, to be fair, don't do it. Said they did ask, they just only asked Skeppy. Right, yeah, and that's difficult as well, because every person who was friends with Techno would have a different take on that as well. Like, for example, I think the most vocal people about it were Tubbo and Sneaksnag, on Twitter at least, who are very against it. Which, again, entirely understandable. If Skeppy is okay with it, that's also fine. I did see one clip where Skeppy started saying techno and then caught himself. Was Phil as well? Okay, yeah. I didn't see anything that Phil said. There's no one right answer to it. Yeah, I totally agree. It's a very complex situation, and I think that... I believe that people are navigating it in the best way they possibly can, given the circumstances. I think that the person running the Techno LARP account has done a few mistakes, but I don't think they had any malicious intent. I think it'd be immature to say that they meant harm in doing it, or that they were using it as a soulless cash grab over Techno's name. I don't think that's what was happening. I just think that it's been handled very poorly, and of course is magnified through the lens of being on the internet. Also, starting something like that in the name of a dead person and only stopping after the father of deceased person carved to the pressure of everyone around him and made a statement instead, saying that most of Techno's friends and a lot of the community were already highly uncomfortable with it, is just very off-putting to me. Like, yeah, it's complex, but putting all the pressure on a probably still grieving father is still exhausting. Oh! Probably still grieving is an understatement. The grieving process, especially for a family member, will never end. Never. And I think that Techno's father has been very, very understanding in the way that he's handled it. It was just handled very poorly. No, I completely agree with you. Like, it's... I want people to correct me if I say anything wrong here, by the way, as well, because this is complex and I may not say all the right things. I don't think there's anything else left for me to say, really, because it's not exactly my place. It would be my place if somebody was making an account of me. I can give my opinions on this kind of situation, but it doesn't take the place of anyone's valid experiences with somebody paying tribute. I'm just going to say paying tribute and using the mannerisms and likeness of their friend who has passed away. Who would stop you if you had said anything? Yeah. So it's very much an ongoing and complex situation. I think it's one of, like, it's always going to be complex when it comes to things like grief and what is allowed on the internet and what isn't. Y'all know I do my best with this, and that I'm... Especially given recent events in my immediate circle, I am very much... It almost sounds like I'm talking ill of myself here. I'm a fence sitter. I'm an absolute fence sitter. I will not take sides on a situation until I've seen statements from both sides. In any situation. Because what people can say online is so damaging to people that it's like, okay, take a seat, sit back. I think LARP No Blade handled it better than Techno LARP. There was more than one? Okay. LARP No Blade didn't wait for Techno Dad. He spoke to his friends who convinced him to quit. He didn't put that pressure on Techno Dad, so in those regards, I wish Techno LARP also took a step back when LARP No Blade did so too. I did not realize there was a multiple. Yeah. LARP No Blade was the first one. Okay. Got it. I did not know there was multiple. Whenever I can fence it, I will. Yeah. Like, and people... I've seen people talk about that online as well, where sitting on the fence will get you some criticism as well. Because people will... So say one of my friends has something horrible said about them and, like, people are asking me for a statement. I'm then in the situation of... I have to then think about whether or not to make a statement about whether or not I'm going to make a statement. Or about the fact that I'm going to wait until there are, like, there are statements from both sides of said, like, conflict. As to whether or not I make a decision. It's such a weird... It's so weird being online, because it's oddly political. Like, you have to be aware of who you are talking to and the reputation that is around them in order to not impact your own career negatively, while also still trying to be courteous and friendly to everyone as to not create a bad reputation for yourself. It's such a weird... It's such a weird space. Because it's a block game. I'm playing Minecraft. But you have to be aware of the politics that come with being a creator in the space, as well as who you wish to interact with. I personally I try not to have an opinion of people until I talk to them myself and I get to know them as a person outside of their creator persona. Because people will have a different persona to their real life when they are doing content creation. That's just how that works. Like, I think one of the best examples I can use for this is when I spoke to Tommy Innit. I hung out with Tommy Innit in Amsterdam at my first TwitchCon. And was that my first TwitchCon? Yeah, it was. Wildly different off stream and off content. I think he's a lot more himself when he's doing the 100 questions things and like in his podcast with Jack. Like the Tom Simons I see doing those podcasts is the Tom that I met when I met him at TwitchCon. He wasn't this high energy, crazy ass guy that he usually has been online. And I think it's so refreshing when you get to meet somebody and you're pleasantly surprised by what you see. You take Persona as real life? Yeah, nah. Like, I don't speak to Tom. And that's not for like, oh, I hate him. It's just because he's insanely busy and it feels weird of me to reach out when we've had one IRL conversation. Like, I don't know if he would remember me these days, because it's been 4 years. I've texted him periodically over the course of the years, just to see how he's doing, and it's all, he actually does respond, to his credit. He's a very nice guy. But yeah, like, Tom is a lovely person. And the reason I call him Tom is because I met him as Tom. I didn't meet him as Tommy Innit. He introduced himself to me as Tom, and that's what I call him, because I know him and not Tommy Innit. I say I know him, I don't. Like, I met him once. But that was my... that was what happened with when I met him, and that's the best example I can give as to somebody who is different from their stream persona. I wouldn't even say it's like different. Like, it's kind of similar to me, in which I have this heightened woo kind of bit where I'm much more energetic. But if you meet me in real life, I'm much more like, I feel like if you meet me in real life, it's kind of like as if Stream Me took a Xanax. I'm much more chilled out. Like, I usually prefer to listen whenever somebody else is talking, especially in real life. Like, when I'm given the chance to talk, I will talk, and I will not shut up. But if other people are talking, I sit back and I listen. Like, I very rarely get in, like, try and butt in, but a lot of the time, this is something I've noticed a lot that I do online, more than in real life as well. If I'm in the middle of talking, and somebody will start a sentence, I actually say, can you let me finish? I'm not good at that in real life. I'm not good at that. Because growing up in school, I had a friend that would interrupt and cut me off so much, or would, like, basically try and push me down and keep me quiet. I'm no longer friends with him for other reasons aside from that. Like, he ended up being, he was an asshole. And he was for a lot of years, but, like, I took that as in school, I took that as that's just the banter, like, of, roasting somebody. It wasn't roasting, it was bullying. And that affected my self-esteem for a long time, and it affected my ability to speak up in group settings. And I think still does to this day. Like I said, I don't talk. I tend to take more of a passive stance whenever people are talking. So whenever somebody like asks for my opinion, or like stops a conversation midway through and says, "Oh, Nook, what do you think?" You know, not my actual name. But whenever somebody asks my opinion or talks to me, I'm like, oh, me? And like I said, I will yap away. I will have my little yaps. I'll chat away. I'll talk about whatever, whenever, to whoever. Because I'm a man, I have my opinions. And like every other man on Earth, if I start talking, I will say something terrible. No, that's not true. I'll just keep talking. But texting my preferred form of communication can't be interrupted. I like texting as well, but I always end up finding out that I'm in 3 different conversations at the same time with the same person. Because I will send like a few different texts, and they'll respond to each one, and then it'll just kind of end up like a family tree of a trickle-down effect where I'm like responding to 3 different sentences at the same time, and I'm like, how did it get to this point? How did this happen? But, man, we really went on a tangent with that one, didn't we, while we were just making a pathway. I always get so mad when people online say things like, bring back bullying. Bullying makes me hate myself for years. It's awful. I could not agree more. I think this is a very odd thing, because I think that to a degree, bullying shapes who we are and shapes some people to go down paths that are incredibly beneficial for them as people. But I wish there was other ways for that to happen, because I can't think of a way for that to happen right now. But I would absolutely love for there to be a way in life for people to be set down paths that are healthy and good for them. That doesn't mean they have to have their self-esteem impacted negatively for years. Like, I would say that I was bullied in school to a degree. I definitely didn't have it as bad as many other people. But it's definitely impacted a lot of the way that I handle things. Like, even with these past couple of months, that was bullying. What was happening to me behind the scenes was bullying. I just didn't know it was happening. And so, being made aware of it was the best thing that could have happened for me. Uh-oh. And it's kind of hard to say it's shaped who I've become because it's so fresh as well. But it would be wrong of me to say it's not impacted me at all. Because it does change the way I interact and work with people. Because I am wary now. For a few different reasons. And that's not exactly anybody's fault. It's just some, you know, crappy people being crappy. But it is very much one of those situations where I'm wary of people, and I'm like, okay, I have already seen myself keeping people at a bit of an arm's length as a result of it, and that does kind of suck. Move on, soon, Nook. I don't really want to move on from this kind of conversation because it feels important to have. But yeah. Actually appropriate. Yeah, I agree. I'll move on soon. But I want to finish up this conversation because I do think it's important to have these conversations. Same with everything else. But thank you, I will... I'm not gonna rush it, you know? Sorry, where was I? I've lost my place now. Oh, yeah, like, I've been impacted by this, and it's one of those things that I can deal with in my own time. And I've always been fairly good at regulating my own emotions, and to the point where I haven't needed to go to therapy, which makes me very lucky. But I'm aware that not everybody has that ability for insight. And that's nothing wrong. I have a very annoying hyperfixation on psychology, so I'm very aware. So that's where I'm at with that. Okay. I think I'll move on now, because I know that this is a conversation that not a lot of people love having. I was an aggressive kid from the age of 14 to 16 because I yelled at the friend who thought I was a fun thing to pick on when adults see you poorly in a developmental part of your life. Made me go to therapy as soon as I got out of school. It helped a lot. I'm glad that helped a lot. I'm very glad that it helped a lot. I'm sure that a lot of us are in a better place now than we would have been at that time of our lives. And to be fair, I think that goes for everybody. Because it does, yeah, these things do impact our lives, and if we're able to work on them and recognize them, that's the main thing. Because it is very important that we are able to live freely and happily about who we are and our interests and what makes us quirky. So I think at the end of the day, we just need to celebrate individuality a bit more. People have their spaces, people have their people. And yeah, sick. Much better place, and I'm using my experiences to get my degree in my fields of study and help others. Yes, 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 you legend. If we can use our experiences to help others and avoid the same experiences that we had to deal with growing up, that's amazing. Using your experiences as a positive to help others is such a good way of doing things. And I suppose I do, in a sense, by talking about these kind of things on stream and making people aware that not self-improvement, but self-regulation is possible. Is my way of doing it, I guess. But, yeah. Well, a lot of people are scared of speaking about it. Yeah, I'm very open and honest about things like mental health on my stream, which I think is also quite a good thing. Oh, 420! Sick. That's very nice. Can we ping Artemis? Because I was aware that Artemis wanted to be pinged when we're back to happy vibes. The thing is, I never saw these as things that weren't happy vibes. Because these are things that... yeah, these are things that are good for some people's development. I would say that was good for mine. We call it a good character arc. Ah! Right. Thank you guys for the pings. Yeah, like I said. Oh. Oh, I had another point to make now, but I feel bad. No, it's fine. There's an episode of BoJack Horseman that I really love. And I won't talk about it too much because I'm aware that we've just pinged Artemis. But BoJack Horseman is one of my favorite shows, and it's a show. It's an episode called, I think it's called Good Damage or Bad Damage, but it's about the difference between the two. And yeah, anyway, Building a pathway! Yeah! I'm gonna look again. No, 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 don't bother. No, Artemis, I don't want you to leave. I know that. I love warp blocks. They're really cool, right? Maybe I should just jingle the keys. Sandwich Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, pathways. Weirdly relevant for the conversation we just had, but hell, all roads lead to Nuke. Hell yeah. Wait, what? No, that was the wrong thing. I'm gonna go delete that one. I just quoted somebody saying hi. I'm deleting that. Wrong one. There we go. Very quotable thing. People have said hi to me every day of my life. It's crazy. It's such an iconic phrase. Why wouldn't I be quoting it? This is me coping with me making a mistake. Good job, me. Anyway, welcome on in, Sandwich Cat. Lovely to meet you. Don't quote. Alright, DTR. Alright, you are the chosen one. Oh my god. You make one mistake on stream and it haunts you for the rest of your life. That being said, I was starting to clear out my I was starting to clear out some of my storage on my computer. And one of the things that I was doing was looking at old clips. And I've now put them in a folder called Vintage Clips. Because they're old. There were clips from like 2020. And I was like, some of these faces and some of these voices I don't even recognize right now. I've always been bad at recognizing voices, to be fair. But I was very much like, to the point where I had no idea who it was. There's one clip of me playing Phasmophobia, and it's still one of the most viewed clips on my channel for some reason. Remember me to go adult, having an amazing rest of stream, and thank you for creating this amazing community, child. Thank you, Mercury. I'll see you later. You're very welcome. Yeah, but there's this old clip of me playing Phasmophobia. Don't remember what the context of the clip was, but those are with people that I've not spoken to in years. And I don't remember if one of the guys was actually in that clip or not, but they ended up being kind of a crappy person and deleted an entire Discord community they made because they blew up one night, and very odd. Here's my meds and new bottle of water. That's totally okay, Artemis. But yeah, that's a. I kind of want to delete the clip. Come to think of it, there's not much point of it being there. So I don't know. Might do that. I remember this story. Gee, it's not the first time I've told it. But the guy just randomly blew up one night. Apparently he'd been talking crap about me behind my back, and I was just like, okay, whatever. It was a very clout chasey Discord. But yeah. Hey, having fun clips and then one shitty person being in them. I don't even think it's that good of a clip. There were some clips in this folder that I was looking at. I was like, why was that a clip? Terrible. It's like, it was yeah. I don't know. I also could be warped. Dead. I have a very specific order of doing things. That was a high blow up. How's it going? This be Just really tired? I can imagine. Mostly because I'm also tired. More down. Okay. Oof. I'm just so tired because I stayed up until 3 a.m. in the morning watching Nuke. No, that's fine. You do that. Do that. That's very smart. You should absolutely do that. That's an important cause. See, I completely... Is it Saturday? It is Saturday. The thing is, when I'm doing a subathon, time goes out the window. Time's already out the window. I have no idea what time it is most of the time, or what day it is most of the time. And then you expect me to know, on top of the fact that I'm doing a subathon, that it's Saturday? Get a grip. Come on now. Nobody knows what day it is anymore. Same way that nobody ever wears a watch. Wear a watch. Wear a watch. Niche reference. Dark Kid. Time is precious. It demands its own tool of measurement. What's Sunday for me? Like 1 more hour till it's Sunday, so I'm just constantly confused when there is talks about time. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I've realized I should probably go yelling now. The coffee's kicking in. Wear a watch. Right. This has been quite productive this morning. Not just has it been productive. But it's been a lovely chat, you guys. Well, okay, I know I'm the one who asked to move on, and I'm kind of bringing it back, but can we get a mini trigger warning if heavy topics like bullying are going to come up in an extended conversation again? Like, even just indirectly with, like, I want to have a conversation about this because it is a trigger, and I would have appreciated the warning. Yes, of course, I'm sorry. Sometimes when I'm having these conversations, it just kind of veers into that, so I will try my best to remember that in future. I am sorry for not giving a warning. Yeah, I just end up on tangents. So if the tangent does start heading in that direction, if it's something that you're comfortable with, or if anybody's comfortable with, send me a reminder to add trigger warnings wherever possible, because yeah, I am aware that it's a sensitive topic for people. But I should have done that. That's on me. And it's that easy. If you're on Twitter and you're watching this, it's that easy to apologize. I'm turning it into a lesson. There we go. Take notes, other streamers. That's how you apologize on the internet. Sincerely and with actual effort to change. W apologizing? Thank you. Thank you, that made me giggle. It's what I do. If I'm not making you laugh, I'm not doing a good job. And if I can then make you laugh after a conversation like that, I'm good at my job. This is the only house I need to build left in this street. And I'm not sure how to do it. You're very good at this, Nuke. Thank you. Right, ChatGPT, take notes from Nuke. I mean, I do know everything. I am a guy, and I know everything. Hi, Nuck. How are you today? Not how you spell my name, but I'm good, thank you. Right, I think I'm at the point of deleting this now. First, I'm chatting as a lurker. Oh, hey, Caesar, how's it going? Lovely to meet you. Thank you for all the lurking you do, if any. Thank you for all the lurking. Yeah. I don't know how long you've been lurking. Doesn't matter how long you've been lurking. Any amount of time is helpful. So, thank you. But if I'm tired, sorry. That's okay. Or apart. Be between them. They're all good. Nuke. Huzzah! Did it. Decided to apologize as a comment I wanted to make on Leg's fake apology video, but directed at a very specific person. But that would have been bad mod behavior, I think. That's really funny. Ow. Because we're supposed to be teaching AI how to rickroll, not be useful. Real! Absolutely real. We just watched Rick Astley do Pink Pony Club the other day. Every time you stream, I boot on my computer and play Minecraft, not one to usually chat. That's totally fair. You don't ever have to justify it. If people prefer lurking, that's totally okay. You do not have to give me a reason as to why. If that is how you enjoy streams, so be it. I will put on my best Matt Berry impersonation, and I will talk like a guy that I am. Floundering my way through hardcore. Good morning, River. How's it going? Okay. I think what we do now is we go and make... No! We go and make ourselves this last house. Have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? I don't think... Is that a game or is that a song? Thank goodness you're here. Oh, this! No, I've not played this myself. I've seen somebody play this before, but I've not played it myself. Me when I'm a little guy. Yeah. Not played it myself, but I have seen people play it. Also, Spacetime Emporium. Great name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it's the funniest little game, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Noted. Right, chat, we're gonna build a house together. Again. What block do we use here? Do we go red again? In between yellow and blue? We could go blue. We could go red, sorry. We've got the blue house here. We've got the yellow house here. We could go red, we could go green, we could go orange. As long as it's not one of the same on either side. I could do another version of the... I could do a full version of the Cinnabar Netherrack house. What are we thinking? Big fan of the brick and sandstone combo. Crimson? Not crimson. Oh, as in crimson wood. I don't like crimson as a building block, if I'm honest. I'm thinking I may go Cinnabar. Wait, did I say crimson? Polished cinnabar and netherite. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Because I did it as the bottom floor to this house over here. Although I did the brick. I think I'd like to do cinnabar again, though. I pixelated mushroom. Right. We're vibing. Whoop. Right. Iron bars go in here. Get a shelter box. Start stocking up. And the bar. Whoop. Grab some netherrack. Whoop. The other block that's going to work with these three. Or these two, sorry. Mangrove wood. Here you are. Got a bit of Florence in the machine. What machine is it? Is it an iron lung? Don't know what I'm gonna have as the roof yet. Maybe we should figure out though. I'd maybe be like a sleeper. Oh, because of the movie. Okay. That's funny. How are you doing, Benja? Good to see you. You being Lunar today? Nah, I don't know. Don't think so. Just tired. That's totally fair. Got the new water bottle? No! You can't forget the new one! I was trying to fight Sad Milkman. That's fair. You can... Yeah. Good idea. It feels weird using netherrack as a building block because, hey, it's part of the cliff. I know. Sorry, I really want to buy it. I like physically have it, but Mark is having issues getting that far. Wait, what? Anyway. Server update has so many nice new blocks and features, but as someone who lives in a country with tons of geothermal activity, it makes me cringe because all I can think about is the smell. Though I know I'm very well aware that sulfur is a really awful smell. I just, in my head, I'm like, okay, if it gets refined, that's a bit easier to digest. Okay. Chunks of my bones and rocks Chinese collection. Yeah. I know your mod here. Yeah. There has been a fairly active mod in the community. I say fairly active. One of the most active mods in the community for a while now. Nowhere is safe. Actually, people... Sarah, that's objectively wrong, because places are safer when you are here. Like, you know that, right? You're a good mod. You keep it safe here. You do a great job for the community. Get appreciated, nerd. Or whatever. Keep it up as this is like payment. Oh, yeah, of course. God knows I'm not actually going to pay you. Oh, oh, no. Oh, there goes that. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Sarah. Sarah didn't have a sub. That's crazy. Also, yay for sub of the day. I love subathons. I love the middle of subathons. I want to talk about this a bit as well. So, subathons are very fun. There are easier days than others, and one of the funniest parts about it is when it's in the middle of a subathon, and nobody has any reason to gift a sub. Because there's A, lots of time on the clock, B, we're not exactly close to the next sub goal. I just think it's really funny. Ruby! Oh my gosh! I don't think you've been here the whole time. How are you? Good to see you. Boop. Can I get a shout out for Ruby, please? Impish Inkling, thank you for the follow. Name, wow. Some good names. But yeah, just like in the middle of a subathon, it's like you want to try it. It's you need to find some your motivation yourself when you're doing a subathon, because you can't allow the subs to be the main motivation, because there are days where you just don't really get any. And I think this is gonna be one of those days. And to be entirely clear, that's fine. Like, I will hype up the goals that we have to reach. But yeah. I'm getting through my exams. I am doing as well as I can. I just wanted to let you know how I adore you, and I've poked my head in here a lot. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're getting through things as well. I only just noticed that. Yeah, I don't know. Soki's been... The Bonk Blade is my favorite. If you... I've also got a Thick Axe for the one that's not Silky Touch. Silky Touch. Silk Touch. Joke writes itself for the hoe. I've not named the spear yet. I've called my hoe Brittany. Or one of my hoes Brittany, and I've called the other one the joke writes itself. But, yeah. Question. What floor do I use? Feeling well, okay? Give subs if you can. Watch and have fun. Behavioral. Real. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Ruby and some good lucks on their exams? I hope that they are going well. Having this on as I work on some hand beating for a hem is nice. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of floor do I want? Do I want a sandstone floor? No, not really. I'm thinking birch floor. Hey! Yay! Benji with a gifted sub to Ruby. Thank you so much. The most deserving gifted sub in the entire subathon. Oh, I don't have any. Oh. Chest. There we go. Thank you, guys. I gave 2 subs this subathon, 1 to Ruby, the other to Stream Elements. Yay! It's nice that you're being stingy in a nice way. I'm kidding! My god, that was so mean. Oh, wait. Every sub is deserved because it gives an amazing bean you money. Oh, thank you. I was worried for a second that you were talking about a different deserving bean. Like a lima bean. Boop. Oh, that was a cool landing. Oh, the flashback song? I knew it was Panic at the Disco because of the voice. Yeah. This is Smart Shuffle, though. If Nuke was a bean, which would it be? Baked bean. Through the bridge, under the bridge, over to the build site, where we will place down the blocks. Don't know why I'm talking about this. Baked bean? Yeah, I'm mostly just saying that because I have a costume somewhere of a giant baked bean tin. Thank you over the way. Wish I be back on Monday after my exams end. Oh yes, sick. I won't be back. This is a threat. Sick. Take care of yourself, Nuke. You good noodle, you. I will do my best. Thank you very much, Ruby. Again, best of luck with all of the exams. You're gonna kill it. Oh, there we go. That's lovely. I like that. Oh, no. Yo, Skylar Frogs, thank you for the sub at tier 1. I really appreciate it. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to being able to actually hit a month of the plus requirements. I think I'm at like 78 right now. Which is so cool. It's a big goal to be able to reach that kind of thing, because it means I get paid more for every sub that I get, which would be insane. So close. We are very close. I'm not going to be like, hey guys, make sure you're all subbed right now, because, you know, I'm not going to force it. I want these things to happen naturally, but it is something that I am actively... That's one of my goals right now, is that. But we are very close, and I do think... Okay, well, I want to thank you all for helping that, so thank you. I DM'd you a bean? Yeah, I saw. I don't know what it is. Eye of the Goat beans. Never heard of them. The first time I've paid for a sub because I got a bonus at work. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. The vast majority of us is subbed. So the way that partner plus points work is it has to be in somebody's own recurring sub as opposed to a gift sub. If gift subs counted, I would have had it months ago. I do think it's a bit weird that gift subs don't count, because if somebody's reliably making that much anyway, then it should count. But That decides the point. I think I need to make this a single wide. And I can make, yeah. Welcome back, Jessica. I'm gonna keep it going up. Maybe I make it bricks at the top. I think it could be because you can gift yourself 100 subs 2 months in a row or something. Oh, yeah, I suppose. I guess that does make sense. I'm not happy about it still, but I suppose that does actually make sense, though. Yeah, Sarah, what's up? Did I miss a message or something? We'll go back to lurking now. That's totally okay. Any plans? Oh, yeah. I mentioned in the Discord yesterday my plans. Well, some of the plans that I have. I want to say this as well, though. The more that somebody asks me to do something, the less likely I am to do it. And I know that's not you technically asking me. But that's just kind of how my brain works. So I will try and get onto the sub-server soon. Or not the sub-server, sorry, the viewer SMP soon. Because I do have my plans for it. And I want to make sure that they go well. But the more somebody's like, so when you're doing the sub-server, I'm like, the more I'm like, great question! And it is absolutely nothing personal. It is literally just how my brain works. Oh my god, Hyacinth! For the 3 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. No, Sarah, like I said, you have nothing to apologize for because you've not done anything wrong. I'm just telling you how my brain works in response to what you've done. Wait. Wait. That was just a different way of me saying it's your fault. No, it's really not. You hate me and want me dead. I mean, if that's what you want to hear, then sure, why not? Yes, I hate you and I want you dead. I'll delude you for a little bit. Hope this helps. Something clip Nook being mean to mods. No, don't do that. What the heck? Hi, Polarized. How's it going? All my streamers end up this way. That's crazy. Amazes me and makes me dead. Rip. Rip. R.I.P. R.I.P. Homo Sarah. Bring back Homo Sarah. I miss Pride Month. Whoop. Question is, what am I going to make this roof out of? Deep slate? I feel like it's going to be deep slate. I also think I'm going to make the roof out of sandstone. Not the roof, but the second floor. I need to show you something. That's never a good sign. It's actually going to be one. What, this here being an alleyway? Yeah, this is like the back. Yeah. Okay, so let me go. There we go. I think this is maybe where I have the stairs in. The utility as well as the way out to the back. Like that and that. We have the stairs like here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can do that. Okay, hold on. Brain is braining. Is it? Yes, it is, but it shouldn't be. What? Okay. My ideas are ideaing. And I think that's an English sentence. Okay. Whoop. Like that. That's quite nice. Right, I don't really mind too much about the interior for this one at the moment. I'm gonna get the... I want to have a bay window here, I think. I'll have one similar to this over here. I just need to... I don't know what to do for the trim. Do I just go red still? Do I keep going with mangrove wood? Honestly, maybe. See how it looks. I'll do laundry. See you guys later. See you later, Tari. Go light grey. Yeah, this is gonna look fine. No, sorry, not fine. It's gonna look great. Okay. Oh, I think some of those subs went through twice. Or one of those subs went through twice. Hold on a second. Yeah, we shouldn't be at... We shouldn't be that high. It's... Should be there, I think. 1406, and we've had... Yeah, we've had 1, 2, 3 subs today. Wait. Oh, no, I'm a liar. Hold on. Sorry, no, that's actually right. Wow, I'm the idiot. Carlo me stupid. Not the saying, but we're going with it. So humble, thank you, thank you. Oh, gonna need to fix that. Today, and I haven't had lunch yet either. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. It is almost 1 p.m. for me. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, drinking, eating, getting some fresh air. Oh, Cabby with the 10 gifted. Oh, thank you. Oh, I see why. Okay. Good bit. Good bit. We're at 1,420 subs now, chat. Thank you so much, Okami. Good number, good number, good number, chat. I think this means we can just stop gifting subs forever now. I don't think we ever need to progress the sub. I don't think we need to progress the subathon at all. I think this is good. I think we're finished. We'll just make it to the cap of 30 days. All good. I wasn't even trying. Oh, well, in that case, thank you. Consider 1,690. You know what? That would be quite close to the next goal. Well, the next 2 goals. Well, what would beat 1? Also, a reminder that at 1,600 subs, you guys get to go shopping on my channel, which means that I will be setting a budget and then doing a stream where you guys get to choose a variety of Amazon links that you can send in the Discord in its own, in its own channel when it becomes available, and we'll be able to decide on what to get me. I think that will be a lot of fun. Ah. And then, of course, after that, we have a secret goal. Take a lunch break soon, too, by the way. Yeah, I think so. We definitely need to get him a gong. Why a gong? Why a gong instead of just an actual bell? What? Why a gong? Why not? Well, I can't argue with solid logic like that. Because a gong is louder than a bell. Again, you're not wrong, but it also doesn't really answer the question. We have the bell in the box of shame. We have the daily check-in bell. I don't understand. Light up, don't I? A goat is also louder than a bell. This does not mean a goat is better than a bell. I mean, if we want to talk about things that are louder than a bell, we could spend ages. I'm louder than a bell when I scream. So, yeah. Time zones are once again confusing me. What do you mean it's lunchtime for people right now? I have given up on time. As in it's the middle of the day, and that's usually the time when people eat their middle meal of the day. Hope this helps. I want to make stairs. Yeah. Really 8 a.m. for me. Crazy. The dedication you guys, some of you guys have to being here is genuinely impressive. I don't even know if I have that much motivation to be here. Oh, I like it. I like that. It's very nice. Then, whoop. Fair enough. I just woke up. Nice. I'm only not here early because you don't stream earlier. Damn, call me out. I don't know if I want this to go up any higher than this. Like, I could. Do I want to make a third floor? What if I made a third floor? And we have these all be little apartments up here. That look. Take it higher than the wall? Ideally, yes. I don't love the idea of people being able to jump onto the roofs from the pathway. Like, because they don't allow that in cities in general, do they? So I'm thinking what I do is actually put things like iron bars. You know, people will be able to get up there, and I'm fine with that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, so not everyone should be able to get up here, but if you walk around the iron bars or you find your way around them, then I want it to be something that can be done for the sake of gameplay. But for the sake of the, quote, city lore, you shouldn't be allowed on the roofs. I do that, and then... that could be good. And then the roof go on top of there. See, it doesn't look much higher because of the fact that I've made the quite squashed together. Well, putting a roof on this would make it taller. Duh. But not so much taller. Okay. I think I put a roof on this. question is what kind of roof? I think I go deep slate. I think it's going to be a deep slate roof. Or, no, Tuff's there. I could, yeah, deep slate. It's going to be deep slate. Oh, I'm yawning again. Sorry, everybody. When I yawned, I swallowed a pipe. Or something like that. I'm gonna wash it down with caffeine. Question is, what kind of deep slate do we use? Probably bricks, right? Probably bricks. Oh, no, because then it looks the same as the walls. Tiles it is! A little nap first. In a bed. Ow. If you're having trouble getting to sleep, give yourself a concussion. You'll sleep for a long time after that. That's right. The process of eliminating your brain cells is the best way to go and have a nice nap. As someone who has had 3 concussions before, don't do it, not fun. Oh yeah, don't actually take any advice I give. Oh! Don't take any advice I actually give. I've never had a concussion, probably. So it's, you know, it's... That wasn't okay. Yeah, take anything I say with a grain of salt, especially on my stream. If I do that... That... Oh no, wait. This needs to go on the other side. I'm experienced with concussions is such a crazy sentence. Ow. Ow. I live to confuse. I wasn't confused, I was just more concerned for your well-being. Whoop, okay. Okay. How does that look if I do that? And then have it go up, like, from there. Nope. Because I kind of like the idea of doing that as a shape. Okay. Nope. Yerp. Hey, Dino. How's it going? Ah. Oh, wait, that actually kind of looks sick. Wait, I like that a lot. Okay. Which version? 26.2. You can tell because of the cinnabar. We can make lunch. Sounds good. Kind of gives Japanese vibes almost. I can see what you mean because of the overhang and the general color palette. That's not intentional. Whee! Especially Sunday for me, I have once again not gone to bed at a reasonable time. Good job! This, come back over here because I have a bit of an idea about putting a few more slabs down on the roof. Whoop! That's nice. You're playing on SMP? No, this is my single player hardcore world. I play on SMPs a lot. But this is my single player 5-year hardcore world. Oh, I need to figure out what goes on in there. Probably just cinnabar all the way to the top, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Huh. Right, if you're shifting, you can get up there. Didn't need to. I'm not 100% on that just yet. Okay. Maybe I put this in a different place. Oh, okay. How are you today? I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. Okay, that blends in really well. So now if I just do some more detailing on the front, then I'm all good. Oh, dude, that's sick! Well, Macklemore, yeah. All of these bay windows. How's that gonna look? Yo, very small shark, thank you for checking in. Also, Penguin Cool, thank you for checking in for the first time as well. Okay, if I can find a way to make that look good, which I think is literally just going to be a case of me doing something like this. Oh, this is actually going to be quite difficult. I need to go and get some scaffolding. I had some. What if... Okay. I have a bit of an idea here. Bit of an odd one. Bear with me, chat. What if I bring the stairs out on this one? If I go like this instead. From the outside... Wait, how did I place that in... What? Oh, I see, because it was on the side of the glass pane on the inside. Got it. Like that. Nice room to work with there. No, actually, that's going to stay there. Then that way... we've got the space filled out while also giving ourselves a bit of an extra thing up on these floors. Also because it cuts that off so you can't go through there. Now the issue is up here. I think we just have to make these into full blocks. Where did I put that? Did I leave it inside? Shulker box full of all the stuff. Here now. Yep. Yourself. Judgy. Whoop. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Then you go here, and then I think I need to make these full blocks. I think that actually fixes the problem. What if I... do one better by curving these around so that they fit with the window now as well. Oh, look at me go! Okay. No, I need that. Thank you. Stop throwing things. You silly goofball. 3 full blocks as well. And these need to come down as well for the symmetry of it. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. I've cooked. God, I love building. Look at all of these various houses we've made. They all look so different, and yet they all belong in the same road. Oh God, I love this game. Incredible. Ah, yourself, whatever. Judgy. Judgy is what you are. Why am I having beef with a nitwit? Hey Alexian, how's it going? And Bibble, thank you for checking in as well. Oh, I see what I did wrong here. Oh, are these just gonna be smaller? These are just smaller. Yep. Right, I'm gonna need a few more sandstone slabs. Just a few. Oh God, this looks so good now. Yes! From the inside. From the outside, it also looks good! Yes! Okay, around here, let me put a window here. No, yes. Goes like that. That's going to be the windows for the outside, just purely because of the way that the staircases are going to work inside. And now, where did I put the glass? Where'd the glass go? There you are. So it's 2, 1. I can decide on whether or not these windows are going to be open later or not, because it doesn't take a huge amount of work to change that. Except for this one. This one's going to be open. Brilliant. Clear thread is a pain, but it looks good. Nice. I can imagine clear thread is a pain. It must be harder to see and stuff. Okay, so now I mostly just need to figure out a way to make all this work. Alright. What and where to add to make it look good. I need to go and fix the sides though, because that shouldn't have stairs, I don't think. Titan, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Thinking, what if I use chiseled red sandstone? Something else I want to actually work into here as well is a lodestone. I want to put a lodestone above the door like I have with a bunch of other ones. I want this one to really stand out, so we're gonna go with that. This is gonna be regular blocks because I'm putting an overhang there. And I think I could go for a black polished button, or I could go for something a little bit more bright. Mangrove fence gates or 2. Even just fences actually might be good enough. Crafting table, there you are. Got that, or I can go with that. I think I like the fences more. Oh, that just looks the same. No, we're gonna go brighter. Bright yellow button. There we go. Sorry, gem. Okay. Dude, I like this. What if we put another little highlight up here? This is, okay, this is getting into a bit of a experimental territory with how I'm doing my building. But, this might be a little bit of a weird one. But I'm thinking... Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing with the interior. Oh, okay. Alright. So the way I do my building is I will do the exterior shape, then I'll do the interior structure. So I'll do like this basic shape, and then, you know, as it comes up here, I just wanted to figure out where the staircases are going to go. And then I'm going to work around this as, like... Yeah, I do interior, exterior... No, exterior, interior, exterior, interior. So I kind of jump between the two. So I get the basic shape, I do the interior shape, then I do the exterior details, then I do the interior details. That's my process for doing my builds. I really like this. That's nice. I'm keeping that. I have to steal that. Honestly, it's a good way of doing things. I'm getting around to opening Minecraft again. That's fair. The only thing now is I need some details. Oh god, come on. I need to figure out what I want to put here on the outside. And I'm struggling with that right now. Some vines? No, doesn't fit in the color scheme or the general vibe of the area. Like, it may just end up being something as simple as swapping out the sides for some bricks instead. Just to give it a bit of a split up in the texture of the build. Okay, that's not bad. Banners? I try to avoid using banners where I can. You're just 350 side? That's amazing. Thank you so much, dude. That does work. If I did that for both of them, I think that actually works fine. It just changes up the build a little bit, so that way it's not all just one block. I got those as well. I mean, these should be... well... I don't think it makes a huge difference what these ones are because they're covered up by the mangrove wood. But I do like the change that I've made here. In fact... that's all I'm saying. I'm going to head off to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream today. Thank you, Skylar. I appreciate it. Today's going to be a long one, so if you're around later, then it would be lovely to see you again. But, of course, no pressure either way if you do have stuff to get on with. I think this is going to be one of those weird situations where I actually want to work in some chiseled blocks. I'll see how the time zones treat me. That's totally okay. I understand. Can I turn, like... Nope, that makes it worse. Okay. I think at the side is maybe better. I can maybe make it look a bit like graffiti. That actually does work a little. Next question is... Oh! Brain. I've got it. We can shake it up not just with the blocks, but with the depth depth as well. At least on the front. We do that and we do this. And we do this. Place you with the full block. That way the wall connects. Connect. That way the wall connects. Okay. Out of my own English for a second there. I know I have some somewhere. There you are. Go. I'm deliberately not checking it while I'm up here. Oh, it's also nighttime. I want to see what it looks like without the bloody rain going on. Eight, 4, 2, 5. Yes. Okay, I like that. That's good. It's amazing how much you can do with one block. Oh, sorry. 3 blocks, technically. Mangrove, cinnabar, deep slate. You could make a unique looking house like this. This is very cool. I think this house exterior could be done. We don't want to go too complicated, and this already feels like it's verging on complicated. My only thing is, I wouldn't mind throwing in some more pale oak in a couple of different places to add a couple more highlights. First of all, as a door. Nope. Not as the door. Because the house right next to it has a pale oak door. Oh, screw it. We're putting a pale oak door in. Looks good. Okay, cool. Quite odd, actually, but I quite like it. I'm thinking very vaguely about what if I throw cherry in there? Does that look like a faded red? Or the faded mangrove? Like there's been wear and tear on the building? Yes, it does. Crazy use for cherry, but we're using it. Also, where did that block go fly? It's glitched on the inside, hasn't it? This is where experimenting gets you, chat. We end up with these really, really cool bits of detailing building. Have we already gone 3 years? 3 years? 3 hours without what? Oh, the rainbow border. Yeah. Some people are locked in on the builds. What can I say? No, it probably doesn't make much sense for it to be down here in the corner. We'll say 100 sub goal if it's not private. It's not private, but it is a mystery until you reach 1600. You find out when the last sub goal was completed. So you guys will find out what 1800 is at once we reach 1600. Just the way that works. Okay, I like that a lot. Get more sandstone flooring so that way I can finish the interior. So where have I put that? Oh no! I think I've got any sandstone left. At least not any smooth sandstone. I need to go back and get some. Okay, cool. Right, I think we're going to call a break there for Minecraft. I think I'm going to go and get myself some lunch. And then when I'm back, I am going to actually watch Ludwig's, or one of Ludwig's at least, classes. Because, like I explained earlier, I think they're quite useful. Let's just turn on shaders first, though. I want to see what this looks like with shaders on. Ah, cute! Let me... Oh, I really like that. Let's try with the shaders that I usually use. How is that going to look? Not a huge difference, actually, in terms of what shaders I'm using, is it? With that, we've actually finished another row of houses, though. I actually think I'm going to fit a house in here as well. Maybe just for the... I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I could put a couple houses in here. What's up here? I have a corner house and a regular house. Wait, that's kind of a shout. Oh, I might do that now, aren't I? Okay. Not now, but in a bit. So I'm not done with hardcore yet. I'm gonna come back at later, but I want to take a bit of a break. I want to make sure that I'm giving myself the time I deserve to have a break. So I'm gonna go and have my lunch. I'll be back in about 30-ish minutes. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys in about 30 minutes or so. Hey guys. Right. Hope y'all are ready to learn. Hey, nice job, guys. Go to just chatting. All right. I will display off. Exit. Come back to that later. Pause the music as well. Just chatting. Go to full screen. So, I talked about this already, but we are going to be watching Ludwig's classes from Streamer U. And so I'm quite excited to learn. Because I mentioned this earlier, Lud is very knowledgeable about this stuff. He's very smart. He knows what he's doing. Also, Hyper Chess, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. There's a couple things I want to just check real fast. Because yeah. So there's a couple to watch. I don't know what they both are. I guess we'll just find out. I think this first class, I think, is called How to Get Lucky. That's interesting. After we're done with all of this, by the way, I'm actually going to do some work with content. So I want to make some emotes into stickers that I've not yet. I want to go and maybe make a couple of videos, a couple TikToks, maybe export a couple, just plan stuff out. I just have some plans. Actually, hold on one second. Let me go and exit out of Minecraft. We've had a nice morning of building, and we'll come back to it later as well. But for the time being, let me go and get this sorted. Look at, there's the man. There's Professor L. Good stuff. Alright,
y'all! Do you hear my voice clap once? Do you hear my voice clap twice? Sarah, sit the fuck down! Guys, we are now starting. There's two people outside. Should I let them in? I'll leave it up to you guys.
That's a decent guy as well. He did a massive fundraiser stream for trans rights after one of his longest standing trans community members passed. That's really, really nice to hear. I don't know much about Lud, if I'm being entirely honest. All I know is that he is an incredibly influential person in the streaming space, and he knows what he's talking about when he is doing this. So that's... And I mean, he's here to teach a bunch of other streamers about this, and I've seen a lot of the clips go really well. So, yeah.
Show of hands if I should let them in. Alright? Keep those hands up. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, hands down. Hands up if you think I shouldn't let them in. Alright, Vader, you...
I already sent them on the mission.
When they come back, alright. Next person they're in, but...
Next person's in.
The next person's in.
You are late. Last one to let you in.
Class
Sorry, I just saw the thing. Does believing you will be successful guarantee success? No. Next lesson.
just voted to let you in. They just voted to let you in. Bring it over.
Wait, I brought you this. I heard that it was bonus points.
All right, lock it. Now we're locked for real. All right, have a seat. Please have a seat.
I'm going to be brutal here. I don't care who anyone in the class is. I just care about what he has to say. I know that a lot of them are in the same position as, I guess, kind of me, actually. I know that a lot of them average like 100-ish viewers, 150.
Everyone, welcome to my course today.
Great opportunity for a lot of them.
Yo, welcome to my course today. It's called How to Get Lucky. I realize this has a bit of a sexual innuendo. It is not sexual, but I truly believe to be a successful streamer, you need to get lucky. I think every streamer has had a moment they can refer to where they got lucky.
Mama Loki, can we get a pinned message about this so that way anybody joining who's asking can just read the pinned message? Just a little message, like what this is, basically.
But it's about capitalizing on that luck, being prepared for when that luck strikes. All right.
Oh, that's helpful because I don't know how to capitalize.
This is my
on
first question I had
life.
for y'all. Did anyone have a thought on it? Please. Do you need to be? If you believe you'll be successful, you become successful.
Answer basically what I wrote down. I wrote the answer down.
Yeah.
I said no, but it's the bare minimum to ever being able to begin being able to achieve it.
Say that one more time for me.
Like no, but it is the bare minimum to ever begin being able to.
I see what you're saying.
I don't think it's like a grand factor of becoming successful, but I do think in order to be successful, you have to have that mindset of like, oh, I want to be successful, and that's the drive. It's not really like how it's the mindset. The mindset's the drive because the goal.
Yep.
As long as you have your eyes on the goal,
Yeah.
your drive is unstoppable.
Marlon?
Well, I do think that's the first step to being successful, you know what I'm saying? But then on top of that, I think, hard work, discipline, all this stuff, if you don't have that,
Night for the raid, Len.
Yeah, I think you guys are nailed on the head. I don't think we got to go more because it is absolutely true that belief alone is not enough. All right, what you need is belief, but you also need all those other factors. The most important thing I want you to take away from this class is that you need to be delusional. All right?
Amen. 100%. I always say that. Delusional.
Our already amazing class is that you need to be delusional.
Real and true.
Amen. 100%. I always say that. Delusional.
Okay.
Our already
Mama Loki, when you're pinning something, you literally do /pin and then the message. I'll go and do it just now. Go and got past the raid. Hope you had a good stream today, Lynn. We are just working on. Well, we're about to watch this. There we go. We'll call it. We'll manually unpin it. Not let me do more than 30 minutes. Hope yours is good. Yeah, we're on day 18. Today is a very content-coded day. So if you want to learn how to be a better streamer, you can watch this.
amazing at this. All right, you were all delusional enough to have applied to Streamer U and thought that you would get picked to get in. You are all delusional enough to be hitting the go live button, which is in it of itself an act of ego, right? People should be watching me, not other people. So you're a little delusional in that sense. It is a perfect thing if you're going to be a successful streamer. You have to be delusional. It's not a teachable skill. That is a skill that you either have intrinsically, maybe confidence you grew up with. So congratulations, you all have that. And I have some more congratulations for you. I got some good news for you all today. Wow. 10,000. All right, no, it's not 10,000. All right, the class is called How to Get Lucky. A little background for y'all on who I am. I am Professor L. All right. If you don't know me, Streamer of the Year. Oh. What was that?
That was Bonnie right there.
So uncalled for. Extremely uncalled for.
No, chat was saying loser. I was like, loser? What are you talking
Bonnie,
about?
everyone gets one? So you're out. Professor L, Streamer of the Year 2021. Bonnie, do you have one? Oh, shit. Content Creator of the Year 2022. You got one? Oh, shit.
Not yet.
Okay, that's what I thought. Top 50 Super Smash Brothers player. I'm a Red Bull athlete. 6th most sub streamer all time. Engaged to a bad bitch. Fluent Chinese, Japanese,
Oh, there we go.
other languages, and I'm 31 years old. I'm probably. Show of hands. Anyone older than me in this room?
Agent, raise
There we go.
Raise your hand.
There we go. Agent, I don't think you got me beat yet.
What right now?
I'm top 50. Yeah, man. Let's just go to the next slide.
This is in the state of America.
All right, y'all. I got great news for you all. These are important facts. Keep in mind. 92% of streamers
I've seen this clip.
do not go live a second time. That's a real stat. 92% of people will go live once and they will never go live again. To be in the top 1%, all you need is 20 viewers. That is the top 1% on Twitch for streaming. All right? You are already in the top 1%. And of the 1 million students who have applied, you guys made it in. Round of applause for yourselves.
Did 1 million people apply for this? Genuinely.
And just by show of hands, who's in the top 1% on Twitch?
All of us.
Okay? All right, that's pretty good. So we're doing well. We're doing well. But look, all right, I want to talk a bit about, oops, excuse me. I skipped ahead too much here. All right, there we go. All right, everyone, do me a favor, check under your chairs. Check under your chairs, everyone.
Not me too, right?
Everybody check under your
Not me
chairs right
too.
now.
That'd be weird.
All right, okay, everyone's got, who got a star?
Me! I got a star.
All right.
I have a star.
Do me a favor, what color star you got? Okay, silver, white.
Glitter.
Does
Can I
everyone
just
have a gold
say-
star? Anyone-
The fact that he's able to control this room full of streamers who are all streaming is absolutely wild. Because you can see already they're all trying to get their own little clips. They're like, oh, let's pick up the entire chair, get underneath it. Like, no.
I have a gold star.
Wait, let me see. That was white. This is white.
You can check under. Anyone got to check under the chair of a neighbor if you need. Who's got our gold star? Oh, we got our gold star. Okay. Hold up. Let me explain what the stars mean, everyone. Let me explain what the stars mean. What was your name again, please? Malik. You win our gold star. Are you live right now?
I am.
Guess what you win for the gold star?
Did he get this? Do I get to your game?
I will be rating you today.
Wow.
Capitalize on it.
Now, guys, what did Malik do to earn that gold star?
Got lucky.
Got lucky. Okay. Raise your hand if you got a white star.
I got a white star.
I got bad news for you. All right, you guys, and this is a real stat, you guys are going to leave Streamer U less successful than you came in. Oh, I need you guys to listen to these stats I'm about to tell you. They're very important. Most of you guys are going to fail. Most of you in this room actively are going to fail as streamers.
Why?
I saw this
I
as
did the
well.
math on last year's Streamer 2025
This is wild,
invites.
by the way.
Here's the chart. Now I'm going to break down this chart for you. It's a dumbbell chart.
Wow, that's too much for me.
These black dots are where they were at before Streamer U 2025. April 2025, that was their
This
average
cameraman needs
viewership. The red line,
There we
okay,
go.
that means they went down in viewers. The green line, they went up in viewers. The orange dot is what their viewership is last month, okay? So these are people who they went to Streamer U, they had all that success, all that excitement, I'm about to be a fucking amazing streamer. Now their viewership, down to here, okay? I'll give you the stats more concretely so
I
you
just
can
saw
really
Truth
grasp
Nuke
it.
in the chat.
The average viewership of all the streamers who participated in Streamer U 2025 is down 287 viewers.
Wow.
They have lost viewers year over year.
That's crazy.
Now, obviously, that's outweighed by people with larger streams. Okay, they have much more of an impact. The median streamer, all right, the median, we know what the median is, right? You
Thank you for the
slash
lurk,
both
I
ends, so you get the
appreciate
person in the middle. All right, Marlon, you shaking your head no?
No. Sarah is on me again. Like,
It's all right. The median viewers, all you need to know, has gained 4 viewers.
4
before and after Streamer
viewers!
U.
Let's fucking go.
Okay?
That's
This
4
is
whole
you.
people.
This is what you will be, all right, next year after all the excitement's over, after all the collabs happening, all right, after your viewership skyrocketed, your followership skyrocketed, you are going to get 4 more viewers. Over half, if you got a white star, that is you. Over half of the streamers have gained single-digit viewers or lost viewers year over year. Okay, why do we think that is? Streamer U's supposed to be the trip of a lifetime. You're supposed to have made it.
They didn't capitalize.
You're in the big leagues. Marlon, why not?
Well, I do think when you come here, everybody's gonna spike. Big streamers, small streamers. When you leave, you gotta make sure you're entertaining on your own as well and try to capitalize on it and just grow, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, capitalize, I like that. What else?
Kind of like what he's saying, but you also gotta find ways to maintain the trajectory, because it's like this is going to skyrocket you in one way or another. But if you just instantly go back to not changing anything about your content, or not implementing things you might have learned, or not
Batman's there
people
too.
that you met, you just go end up right back where you were.
I think ultimately, when shit's going good, when the viewer number's up, it's really easy to spark stream. All right? It's really easy to post clips with Streamer U in it, and they do amazing. Okay? Yep. You know what sucks? Is doing it when you don't have a great game plan, when you have nothing going on. All right? So motivation is great, but we should discipline ourselves in small things and from those progressive things of greater value. This is Marcus Aurelius. Okay? He was the leader of Rome, the largest empire in the world. He wrote himself a journal called Meditations. It was his private thoughts. It was never published. They published it after he died. He's the most powerful man on earth. He's writing this. Okay? He has everything in front of him.
What is he writing?
He is writing
I can't
this.
bloody see it.
So what does it mean to be disciplined versus motivated? Okay, we all know motivation's fickle. Discipline's forever. How do we...
Oh, it was there for a second. Damn. Hold on.
So what does it mean to be disciplined versus motivated? Okay, we all know motivation's fickle. Discipline's forever.
There we go. You know, one thing about wanting to be a writer, not even necessarily myself, but the issue with like wanting to write anything is that somebody's probably written it before and probably been quoted on it before. There's only so many combinations of words, you guys. A while since I've taken the class. So maybe not literally, yeah. Hi Cam, how's it going?
Get some discipline.
I'm being taught by Ludwig.
This is an activity. I want you guys to all be doing this right now. This was your homework.
I'm doing good, Kels.
Good.
It's one of the slower days in terms of the subathon, but yeah, it's been going good. I had a nice morning on hardcore. I finished the second row of houses. Yeah. Is this a Streamer University thing? Yeah, I think it's the only thing I'm gonna pay attention to in terms of Streamer University, because I talked about this earlier. Like, Ludwig knows what he's talking about, and I've seen clips from this, so I wanted to actually watch the whole thing. There's 2 lessons that I'm watching today, and this one is how to get lucky.
If you didn't, do it now. Pen and paper. Pen and paper right now. If not, you can put it in your phone right now. That is fine. But I need you to write this down later.
Where's he? I only have 2 pens.
Put it in your phone now. Write it down later.
I'm gonna write that down later. I'm not kidding.
Let's put it in the phones right now at the very least.
Is he when they're teaching Tracer something useful? See, again, I don't know because I'm not paying attention to Streamer University. I've just seen clips of this, and I think that he is a valuable teacher with this kind of thing. And he is good at it. He seems to be... He's managing people's expectations really well, saying that half of you are going to be worse off next year. He's smart, and he knows what he's doing, and he knows to be realistic and to not coddle anybody here.
No pen for you. She's awesome.
We can run it on the phone.
Also, this may just be me. The fact that so many people here didn't bring a pen is absolutely horrifying.
All right, guys. We're writing down our goals. These are goals that you want to achieve before the end of the year. They're 2026 goals. We're in July. We're over halfway through. We don't have that much time left. But what do you want to achieve by the end of the year? These don't have to be streamer related. All right, they can be about maybe your personal health, your personal relationships, but I want you to be writing down the goals. If you're writing down on your phone, I want you to write these down physically, okay? This, I have it. I didn't bring it with me, actually. I fucked up. I forgot to bring it. I wrote this down in 2018. I literally have the piece of paper in my dorm room, okay? It was 2,000 subs, 100K followers, 1 million uniques. Be punctual, be full time. I went 4 for 5. I'm not a punctual guy, I'll be honest about myself. All right, I went 4 for 5, but I do believe there is some value in materializing your goals by writing them out, putting them in the universe, okay? And I want to see your goals. I'll reply to all of them. That's part of your homework today. But ultimately, motivation is fleeting. Discipline, okay, is what will help you be a successful whatever you want to be in the future, and goals can help you be accountable. Okay, make the goals achievable, but also something that you're shooting for. Next up, we're going to talk about schedule. All right, this is important. When I first went full-time streaming, I did what probably a lot of you maybe do right now. I went live. When I woke up, I went to bed. When I was tired, I woke up whenever I woke up. And I sort of did that on repeat, but you probably have recognized, maybe some of you who started full-time streaming from a regular job, schedule kind of helps. Yes. It helps make sure you wake up at similar times, get similar sunlight, you eat correctly, you're working out correctly. And I don't think people think enough about streamer schedules. They just think about when can I spark, how long
I need to
can
work
I be
on my
live?
schedule.
And I think a lot of you right now, who's doing 24/7 here? Okay. Now this is fine. Look, it's Streamer U. It's a rare event. You're capitalizing on it. Okay. But let's get a good schedule when we get back. I'm going to tell you this is my ideal schedule. This is what I try to do day to day, at least when I go live. I wake up 9:30. The first thing I do, first 4 hours of my day, it's meetings. I do some podcasts. I eat right. I do like at least 5K steps. It's just starting my day off. Okay. Next up, 1 p.m. This is probably one of the most important parts of my day. It's me time.
Just a side note. 4 hours and saying that's just starting your day. Just starting my day is like an hour for me, where I get up, have my breakfast, and get showered. That's the start of my day. He's talking about meetings to start his day. This man's insane.
I'm looking at people's streams. I'm ideating what I'm going to do on stream that day. That's it. I got nothing else on the plate. What I'm going to do. One of the most important parts of my day, it's me time. I'm looking at people's streams. I'm ideating what I'm going to do on stream that day. That's it. I got nothing else on the plate. It's eat, ideate. I watch Twitch, that's it. 4 p.m., usually about when I go live. I don't go live for more than 4 to 6 hours. And we're going to talk about that in a little bit why that's I think a good amount of time for you guys to go live for. But I'll do whatever segments I had come up with in my ideation process, and then decompress, hang out with my fiance, eat dinner, chill, and then I try to hit a similar bedtime every day. This is going to be another homework assignment for y'all. This one, you guys don't need to show to me, but I want you to create an ideal schedule for yourselves for when you guys get back from Streamer U. What is the life you want to lead? Okay, write it down for yourself. You can make your life really easy if you just follow the script that you give yourself. Another important thing, take days off. I think a lot of you guys don't want to take days off. I think a lot of you guys feel this pull to keep going. You are human. You are fallible. Give yourself the best opportunity to succeed in 5 years. People underestimate what they can do in 5 years. They overestimate what they can do in 1 year, okay? So if you give yourself a little rest, you'll be a lot more successful in the long term. Are you trying to be a streamer for a year and burn out and then be like, oh, I can't deal with content creation? Or are you trying to do it, I'm on year 8, okay? And you never seen a tweet out of me going, oh man, I'm so fucking tired doing this. Because I take time off. I go to Dodgers games, I hang out with my fiance, I do whatever. But I think time off is important. That shit actually matters. It will help you in the long run. It will also help you be a more well-rounded individual. People who stream every day, they become rotted individuals. All right? I think experiencing life makes you a better streamer, makes you a more well-rounded person. This also matters. Do we have a question on that?
Did you start taking days off once you made it big, or when you were small?
Yeah, I'm actually going to write that down as well. Hold on. Oh. Sure. Probably because I'm overestimate what they can do in 1 year. under it. The color research today, Nuke. Just a side note. Thank you. In a subathon, that's different from your normal schedule. Oh, I know that. I fully know that. Like, this is an outlier to what I'm usually doing. Also, a class on looking at streaming as a business, because y'all are business owners at the end of the day if you're full-time. I am full-time as well at the moment. There is a job lined up for me that I'm probably going to end up getting in the not-so-distant future. So... Sorry, in the distant future. No. In the near future. Soon. Soon, TM. But that's,
all right, guys, hold on. That's a good question. Did I take days off when I was making it big? Okay, look, it's true that when the number's going up, it is really exciting to ride that wave and do as much as you can to keep it going. It's like what you guys are doing currently with Streamer University. I gotta go live every day. Okay, that's fine. I think it's okay for short periods of time to do that. But make it a short period of time. Recognize, hey, I'm catching this wave. I'm gonna take some time for myself after, all right, to catch up on the life that I haven't been leading because I've been so focused on work. It's really easy for streamers to fall in the trap. You know the trope of like the working husband, barely knows his wife, barely knows his kids, works every day? Streamers do that to themselves all the time. So many streamers have amazing relationships online. Offline, they barely talk to the people they stream with. They have no personality. They give everything to their creation, and then they're a husk of themselves. In 10 years, you will not be hearing about them. I promise you that.
Yeah.
All right. Who's your GOAT? There's another homework assignment. I need you guys to be writing down who your streaming GOATs are. Now for this specifically, all right, it is important for you to study what you are passionate about, okay? You cannot be a streamer if you do not watch streams. It just doesn't work. You don't actually care about the medium. Maybe you just like the idea of being big and successful. Maybe you like the idea of being rich. You'll just never be successful if those are your reasons. You have to truly love streaming to be a big streamer, all right? So what does it mean when I say who is your GOAT? I need you to find streamers in the niche you are in, okay? If you are doing sports, don't put down, you know, Jeffree Star as your GOAT or whatever. Try to make it somebody who's in the same sphere as you, all right? So for example, look, everyone knows Anthony Edwards? All right, Anthony Edwards often says he's inspired by KD. KD, talk to him in an interview, he says he's inspired by Kobe. Kobe obviously inspired by Michael Jordan. Most of you probably don't know who David Thompson is. Okay, that's the domino piece that started it all. He inspired Michael Jordan to be the player he is. We stand on the shoulders of giants, respect these giants, study your GOATs. I'm gonna give you a few examples of people who I like right now. And so when I ask you to write down these GOATs for this homework assignment, I want you to write down 3 people. And why? What about their content do you find so alluring? So I'm going to give you examples so you can do this easier. Joe Bart, king of the content funnel. We'll talk about the content funnel a bit later. Okay? RDC, they're probably kings of authenticity in streaming. And I think authenticity is what audiences really enjoy, right? Especially because there's such like a Mr. Beastification, you know, of like big grand events or whatever. People like authenticity. A friend group who are actual real-life friends, you can't get much better than that. And then KDB, she's funnier than I'll ever be. So honestly, I'll watch funny people to hopefully pick up a thing or two. So anyway, that's an example of a few GOATs. I need you guys for your homework. All right, this is it. Your homework today. Write down your 3 goals. It can be 3 or more.
What did you just say?
Is that Lacey?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't like the vibe.
He didn't like the vibe.
I like the vibe.
Tell him to be allowed.
Can you go out, yell him, and tell him to go see Dean Sinat on my behalf?
Oh my God.
Right now, baby, go yell him. Hey, Lacey. Dean Sinat right now.
Truly
I'm not playing.
Truly uncomfortable.
I'm not playing. You are 30 minutes late to class.
I'm not even in this class. That man, go handle.
That's even a better reason. Dean Sinat.
No,
Get out of here.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
Okay, Batman.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
All right.
All right, close the door, Better.
I don't know.
What?
All right, homework. Guys, back to it, your homework.
Okay.
All right, there's 3 things. I'm only checking for 2. First one, I need your goals, at least 3 for the end of the year. I need you to think about the schedule. I don't need to see what your schedule is, but start thinking of an ideal schedule. And then finally, write down your 3 goats and why they are your goats, what you admire about them. And I want to just actually take a few right now. Does anyone have some goals they'd like to share with the class? Bonnie, please. What's a goal?
Like lose my imposter syndrome, because I do struggle with that a little bit.
Lose your imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
What does that mean exactly?
Like just be more confident.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how about we...
Oh, God.
So uncomfortable. I'll let it slide.
This is a
I think,
VOD.
Bonnie, a good
This
way
is
to phrase
live.
goals are things you can make actions on, right? So losing imposter syndrome is hard because it's a little open-ended. So maybe write down things you appreciate about yourself every day. You know, like building confidence in ways that you can make tangible actions towards, as opposed to hurting yourself in your own goal. In your own goal, you've labeled that you have imposter syndrome. But if we were to make our goal, hey, I'm gonna say like, you know, things I appreciate about myself in the world and the friends that I have in my life, then that works towards your goal without phrasing your goal in a negative way. Any other goals?
Like I said this earlier, he's a very, very intelligent man. Like, again, I don't know much about him, but when it comes to things like streaming and how to make things work, he is absolutely one of the best people to take information from. Not necessarily inspiration, because that's... Oh, I've never watched him either. I just know that this is something he is incredibly knowledgeable about, and so it's worth, for me, watching this. It's always been one of my favorites, but, you know, not better than me though, right? I was watching clips yesterday and I came across a clip from 2022 where you were chatting, and I was like, gross. So yeah, don't say ahem. How dare you? Rude.
I'm gonna go around and shit about, so I come back. What you got?
To lose weight.
To lose weight? Why do you want to lose weight?
Because I'm fat.
Now, are you saying you're fat, or do you feel bad when you walk around?
Well, no, I mean, I feel like I can...
Are people calling you fat? Does Jack call you fat?
You are not that fat.
One of my all-time favorites. I'll take that. That's good. I like. Thank you, Kels. No, we're quoting that. I don't care. I don't care about the kappa there. That makes it seem sarcastic. I'm quoting this shit. Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, I think that's a good goal. I think personal goals are great. What you got back there?
Grow my clothing brand and sell about 10,000 for the first year.
Grow your clothing brand, sell 10,000 units in the first year? Yeah. I like that. What's the clothing brand name?
OLVR, Oliver.
Have you dropped yet?
Not yet. I'm getting samples August 10th.
Now samples August 10th? Yes. I like it. All right, what's your goal?
Make more art, learn how to spend time off, and more technology free time. And AJ, you lost so much weight. Don't call yourself fat.
AJ, I like that. AJ. Why are you calling it make more? I think it's important with goals. Let's get a little more specific. Make more art is open-ended. It can be one of those goals that you're like, I can do it event. You can push that off. So I don't know what specific art do you make?
Well, that's the thing. I do all art. I'm all media. So it's just more like reconnect with it. Like, okay, more specifically, reconnect with it off stream. Because now I have such a streaming mindset that I'm like, okay, now how can I structure this art to be funny and interesting for a stream to keep my viewership going?
So why not
I need to
say,
cut that off.
hey, I'm taking Fridays off now. That's a day where I can work on myself and I can also do my art.
Because like you said earlier, it's so easy to like, when you see a wave that you want to be like, oh, I need to ride this one. Because I feel like I have random lucky moments where I'm like, okay, I'm taking this one.
Yeah, but I think it's all right. I think the day off won't kill you. Or even if it's a morning or whatever it is. I mean, you can fit it in. How about an example of some goats? Who here has a goat in mind? Someone they really like, someone they think's great, that inspires them? What you got?
Extra Emily.
Extra Emily, and why?
I like her.
Driving? No, I'm just playing.
I was waiting to say, isn't she the person that just got suspended because she was an idiot when she was driving? That's not a goat. That's not a role model. You don't look at somebody driving irresponsibly and think, I want to be just like them. I'm sure Emily's a great person. She made a stupid ass decision though. Twitch is not punishing that enough, in my opinion. Because I go, thank you, Anathra.
I like it family too.
My car is total too, but that's
That is
not
a
the point.
wild.
So no, I like that she just does like solo streams. I do the same thing where I just travel on
In
my.
IRL.
Yeah, I'm about to do a Europe tour solo. Just me and my camera.
And the confidence she has walking in those places.
Yeah.
I think that's a great. I think that's great, Mr. Keem.
This is no glaze.
Can't say me. I will go next.
Agent Zero. He's the best variety streamer ever. All right.
Cocky saying not me.
Best variety streamer. What? So what do you mean by that? Why is he better than Lyric?
He's very consistent. He does immaculate
Yeah, it's like
IRL
with the
content.
gifted.
He's an amazing gamer,
Where'd I go to?
and he's a Reacts king.
I would say
Thank you.
what he does better. What does he do better than Lyric?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch a lot of Lyric. I know who he is,
What
but
does
I
he
don't
do
watch
better
him.
than Soda Poppin'? What's he do better than me?
What's he do better than?
It's not a competition, Ludwig.
I know the answer. I
Yes,
want
it
to
is.
see if he knows the answer.
Well, I
Like-
will say this. He is the professor of.
Realistically, it is a competition. For me to get people's viewership, I need to entice people more than the biggest streamers on this platform. I don't treat it like a competition because it doesn't feel like one. But at the end of the day, it absolutely is. It's like Tesco. It's like Tesco fighting with Sainsbury's, except I'm not. Except I'm a small independent grocery store. I'll still get customers. But then there's also Tesco. I just realized I said it's like Tesco without any yeah.
Here is
But
2025, so.
it is absolutely a competition.
I think
Business
the
is
only
a
reason I'm
competition.
pushing you on this is
Exactly.
when I want you to mention your GOAT, I need you to really know who they are.
Okay, so what he does do better, I would say, is like. So he has a group, AMP, and they make content together regularly. And I don't know if you have like a group.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
you
I
have like the
fully agree.
yard or something.
I think, and Agent, you can back me up. I think what Agent does better than almost anyone is the thoughtfulness of his segments.
I agree.
I think he ideates probably more than almost any other streamer, and then the segments that come out of that.
I hope that. This sounds selfish. I hope that changes as my community continues to grow. I don't want my community to outgrow its members. I want my community to still be as close-knit as it is with more people in it. Like, I don't want to go to a point where, say, Mama Loki is like, oh, I'm no longer interested because he's too big of a content creator now. And I know that that's, a whole thing. But I don't think I'm going to reach that point. Maybe I can, who knows? But I don't ever want to feel like I'm outpacing or outgrowing my community. So, yeah. I'm here for their interaction. Big streamers chat is a mess. There is very little interaction because there couldn't be. I love interacting with chat, and so I think that if I get to a point where chat's moving fast, I have ways to interact with chat already if things are moving too fast. Like I do have TTS, and I do have stuff like that, but I can have other ways as well. If I was to name a GOAT, I would probably say Beckymon, but only because I have watched her grow her content since before she got partner, and I've been involved in her growth as a mod over 5 years. She may not be as huge as Ludwig, but any of the GOATs they're naming now, but she has inspired me. No, that's absolutely fair. That's totally fair. I do think you're on a good road there. You pay attention to chat. I've always been about chat. Like, I've always been about paying attention to my community and what they want and what they say.
Are much more creative pound for pound, okay? As opposed to someone like me or Lyric, who are much more desktop focused, or an IRL streamer who's too scared to try out desktop. Agent will push boundaries in the expressiveness about his ideas. Okay, so that's what I would spot for you. Do you agree with me on that?
Here for it.
Yeah, all the compliments, I'll take them.
All right. All right, let's get one final one. We're gonna go next after that. We have not heard from you yet.
Hi, I'm Tana Biddick. My goal, I would say, is to become like the first female athlete in this kind of industry. I play softball, so I don't really know many athletes in general that sit here and stream like this and make it here. So especially females. So that's my goal.
Okay, I like that. You're trying to develop a niche.
Batman clapping in the
I like that.
background. What a legend.
All right. Let's go through then.
All right. Joker has hacked our stream and he's making our Wi-Fi terrible. We gotta go handle this, but we were here, so
Is
please
this the
don't.
guy that comes in? Is this the guy that walks in and is like, I am the Lorax? Is this that guy? Is that who this is? I recognize the voice. That's crazy. I am the Lorax! Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's him. Okay.
Dean Sinat, get your homework. Let's go. We'll be back.
You interrupted class. Get out and don't come back.
Get out and don't come. Why are you saying that for the clip?
Okay.
Be nice.
Were those the people who are dressed as the fucking...
Lorax.
Okay. Character for every day? That's fine.
I was right.
Yeah, he was.
Today?
Yes.
Wait, what?
That's so funny.
It was Victor.
Guys, show of hands. Did anyone here not write something down? Did anyone here not put down their goals? My genuine advice at this point, and I do not say this with malice in my heart, you should probably quit streaming.
That's wrong.
I do not think you are cut out.
I think if I had a goal, for me, it would be Katie Gober because I've been in her community for 5 years and helped me feel more comfortable being loud because I'm naturally a loud person. Oh, Lizzie, that's so sweet. Katie is such a wonderful person. I've not had much opportunity to get to know her very well, outside of any of the settings that we've been interacting with, which has usually been things like Harpy Express or... Hi, Nom. Harpy Express or Blood on the Clock Tower. But, no, Katie is lovely. But you know who's even better than Katie? And I've no reason for saying this, but you know what? Nominal Gravy, he's a really, really cool guy who I've spoken to off stream a bunch of times. He's just so cool and normal about things. Oh, good answer, Loki. Good answer. But yeah, I've actually spent more time with Nom anyway, so I would say I'm a better friend with Nom than with Katie, but that's just a subjective thing. But also, well, yeah. Hope you're doing good, Nom.
Out for what it takes to be a full-time streamer if you are not willing to put the work in right now to do such simple things as laying out the goals for what you want for yourself. I don't care if you guys are successful. I'm a multi-millionaire. My life is awesome. But if you don't care for your own life and your own success, then who can? Who is supposed to? All right? Prove me wrong. I would love to see it in 3 years. If you
I disagree with this slightly. Just because somebody didn't write anything down for their goals doesn't necessarily mean that they have to quit. It doesn't mean that they don't have the passion to do it. Like, I get where he's coming from. I just disagree with the you don't have what it takes if you didn't write down your goals.
You didn't write this, maybe you're watching online, you didn't write the goals down, even though I told you to do it. I told you to put down who your goats were, what your goals were, think about your schedule. If you didn't do any of that, then you probably won't want to spark stream. You probably won't want to come up with these things and be the streamer that you hope to be in your dreams. What you got for me?
I mean, that is a fair point.
Yeah, you can use the bathroom.
Also, I'm so sorry. The signal is low-key ass in here.
Huh?
She's been effing the whole time.
It's awful everywhere in this building.
Yeah, I think it's awful everywhere. Look, at any moment you guys can leave. I don't care. Do you?
What? Who cares? Who cares if your stream is crashing? You're there to you have the opportunity to learn from one of the biggest names in the entire fucking industry. And that's your problem? That's insane. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? That doesn't make any sense to me. Just who cares? Oh my god. I'm crashing out.
All right, guys.
For the wrong thing.
I feel like we were talking about more high-level things that you can work on for your life, whatever. All right, I know a lot of you guys are already successful streamers on Twitch, but if you do not know, this is some generic advice that I think is applicable to everyone. I think we all know this. You cannot grow on Twitch. We know this, right? There's no discoverability. We have heard about this. We've heard about this ad nauseum. And so what do? You go to other platforms, maybe.
I'll be honest. I got very lucky with Twitch where I was able to grow quite quickly and with at least in follower count, not necessarily with viewer count. But I was very lucky to get a lot of followers from Twitch without actually doing much on other platforms. Should not have managed that, to be honest. Also, Parallel and Rose, thank you for checking in.
Make YouTube videos, whatever. I try to prove this. I made a video asking whether Twitch was luck or skill. I went live on a secret channel, and I waited to see how long it would take for me to get viewership.
Like 7 or 8 hours,
usually
right?
when I go live, I get 10 to 20,000 viewers. I was live for 4 hours. I didn't get a single viewer.
Oh.
I didn't even get a bot. I was fucked up. If you were to go live on Kai Sinat's channel and Kai were to go live on your channel, you would have more viewers on his channel than he would on yours. That's just how the platform with Twitch works.
Oh, yeah.
It is dog shit in that sense, yeah?
You stream a lot on YouTube. What do you think of like YouTube Live's discoverability?
I think we're having a whole class on YouTube, I think tomorrow. YouTube Live's discoverability is worse than it could be because YouTube gets a lot more money from people watching videos than from live streams. So they do not push live streams. They do occasionally,
that makes a lot of sense, actually.
but not nearly to the extent that somebody like TikTok does, where you get the live stream, you're like, why do they keep fucking pushing me live streams? And then you accidentally click, and then you're in the live stream hell, and then you have to close out. Like a platform like TikTok's a lot better at pushing live streams than YouTube. YouTube doesn't really do it because it doesn't pay them the big bucks. And they're scared to fuck with the moneymaker, which is
It's interesting to watch, even as someone in a different industry that has also started to rely on public views and social media for easy success. It's very weird, this industry. It's very, very weird. It's very weird. Social media is a crazy industry to be in. I was talking about it a lot earlier, so if you want to go and check out that.
Question for y'all. How many hours should you stream a day?
Said no more than 4 to 6.
8 to 12.
All right, love it. What you got?
Wait, a day?
How many hours do you stream a day?
Personally, or are you saying?
How many hours should you stream?
I think 2 to 4.
Okay, who else?
I think like 4 to 6.
Okay. Anyone else got an answer? We kind of got a full range there.
I would agree with 4 as well.
Yeah, 4 to 6.
4 to 6? All right, I like that. I think you guys are in the money spot. 8 to 12 is way too long. You are wasting your time. And this is about efficiency of time, okay? You can stream 12 hours, you'll make more money, you'll get more subs, you'll get more followers, whatever. But the efficiency of your time just isn't there. Because Twitch is not gonna help you grow as a creator. You are basically cashing in on the audience you currently have. This is a 6-hour stream of mine. All right, this is from June 11th. This is one of my best streams ever. I'm gonna ask you guys right now. This is a little bit of a trick question. Why is this?
Hold on.
This is one of my best streams ever. I'm gonna ask you guys right now. This is a little bit.
That's interesting, actually, because even somebody of Ludwig's size, even on one of his longest, like his biggest streams ever, he only got 770 followers. Now, let's be real. That's more than I get in a month. That's fair. But of somebody of Ludwig's size, averaging 7,500 people, that puts it in perspective quite a lot. Because he'll be getting a lot of followers off stream. So I suspect that this number is the average for what happens regardless of whether or not he's live. It's maybe a bit lower when he's not live, but he uploads videos a lot that funnel to YouTube, funnel to Twitch. What's that subscription number? Either way, less than 1,000.
Bit of a trick question. Why is this one?
I think
this is one of my best streams ever. I'm gonna ask you guys right now. This is a little.
659. I think. For clarity, I think that's roughly about what I. That's a bit less. That's a bit more than what I got on day 1 of the subathon.
A bit of a trick question. Why is this one of my best streams ever? You take a look at. I have all the metrics out for you. This is my YouTube analytics. This is my Twitch analytics.
Because of the watch time?
Because of the watch time. Okay. What you got?
I think you're just very consistent.
Consistency. All right.
I mean, your title says Game with Friends. Maybe it was a big collaborative event, so it drew a lot of viewers to your channel.
Okay. What you got?
I don't know, maybe you got some good clips or something.
You got double your normal stuff.
Okay. You are close. What you got?
You made. Wait. You upped your average viewers?
Yeah, by 100. It's marginal. All right. Just real quick by show of hands, who self-describes himself as a clip farmer? AKA, who goes live? Who can get a bunch of clips? You can throw them on Instagram, TikTok, whatever, and they do very well, but maybe on stream you're used to getting like 100, 200 viewers, a smaller number than the amount of views your clips get. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Is anyone really thriving on clips, but it's not transferring to long form.
No, I am not.
All right. What you guys are really good at is streaming for the clip. It's second nature. You probably have gone through a stream, hit the moment, knew, oh, that's the clip that I'll post later, and then gone through the rest of your stream. I am old school. They did not have clips. Okay, they deadass didn't even have short form. So what I did is I streamed for the YouTube video. I would create a segment in my stream. The entire stream would be me recording the YouTube video live. Okay? For example, I have the rarest Pokemon box. Today I'm going to open it up. We're going to see what's inside. Very clear expectation of the context of what's going to be happening in the stream. Later on, I'll have an editor edit that. Think of your streams as recording sessions. That's all they are. So what's the ideal amount of time to stream? I would say, how many segments can you get out of the stream? You're probably not going to get 8 to 12 hours of segments. I cap out at around 4. So why is this my best stream? These are all the segments that I got out of it. Real quick, this is the revenue. This is going to be for later. This is the revenue.
$1,241 in ads, by the way, chat. That is huge.
The stream made. It made $5,500. Okay, just keep that in mind.
In 6 hours.
That's not a flex. Just keep that in mind. This is the content that I got out of it. Okay. So we had 3 VODs. Just got 14K. 178K, 140K. I got 3 edited videos. 320K, a million, 300.
I didn't expect to see you watching this. I saw it live. Ludwig's a high-key, really good prof. So the reason I'm watching this, and I've talked about this a couple times, is because Ludwig is A, one of the biggest streamers in the world, B, very smart and intelligent when it comes to things like content creation, and C, saw a bunch of clips, liked the vibe of it, so I'm watching this and then the next one as well.
30K. I got a couple shorts at $500,000 and $1 million. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's all from one stream. 1 6-hour stream. I got all that. Okay. That's the 5,500. That's how much a stream made. If I streamed double, I might have made 7K. This is how much all that content made.
Holy moly.
All that content made $25,000. That is separate from the stream's revenue, by the way. All that 6-hour stream, I got all that. Okay. That's the 5,500. That's how much a stream made. If I streamed double, I might have made 7K. This is how much all that content made.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, I hate him.
All that content made $25,000. That is separate from the stream's revenue, by the way. 30 bands from one stream. 30 bands from one stream, 5/6 of which is from the stuff that comes out of the stream afterwards.
I appreciate how open
this is called the
being about
content
this.
funnel. This is why being a streamer is so valuable. Because when you stream, you can turn that stream into a YouTube video.
Yeah,
you can
Kelsey's
have a
wealthy.
private
I don't
VOD
like wealthy
channel.
people.
You can get amazing clips that are driving
let me
people
rephrase.
to different
I don't like it when
maybe
people
long
have
form,
more
maybe
money
short
than
form,
me.
whatever.
So question there. When it comes to like planning, because I've tried and played with this a little bit myself. I kind of wonder, do you ever like?
Bear, can you close the door on him?
Have you ever tried, or do you still like kind of make scripts in a way, like before, like say you have something that you want to really make sure that you talk about or you say? Have you ever like been like, okay, this is what for this segment I have some type of script for.
Are you talking about for the long form?
Yeah, for the long form. Like when you're like, okay, I know that I want to make sure that I talk about this in my long form.
So I think ultimately the question here is, do you have scripts for your segments? No, I just have rough segments that I know are going to happen. So this stream, I set up a Mentor Chameleon lobby that I was going to do with some friends that I knew would hit because I knew the group was really good because Northern Lion was in it and he's electric, okay? I had planned to watch the CoffeeZilla video because the Lego scandal it's like a big drama. It's a hot topic.
Scandal.
A lot of people want to hear about it. And CoffeeZilla is like the investigative guy. And I've been doing this challenge called the God Gamer Gauntlet. And that one was a little more freeform, but it's a structured stream that I have set up that people are familiar with. And so I knew I was going to do all 3 of these concepts going in. Okay, and that was my game plan. I'm not as good of a clip farmer as other people, so I just have an editor and I say, find it. Find the diamonds for me, because I'm not good at it. A lot of you guys are really good at this part. So what do you do if you're good at this part?
If I could afford a fucking editor, oh my god, my life would be so much easier. God damn. Break so many figs they are evil and still someone's 100k collection. Jesus! Okay, what? Wow, I heard my own voice an octave there. It's really good to see people actually showing the numbers for stuff like this, since it's always been bad to talk about. I've been very open about the way I, like, how I do as content creation, because I'm very well aware that I'm a small full-time content creator. So I'm very open about it. It was a few days ago where I talked about how the Subathon has been doing. So yeah, don't know where that is the VOD. I may do a thing at the end of the month or at the end of the Subathon where I talk about the earnings and how things went. But yeah.
Long form, this is all you're working on now. This is all we're focused on now. You know how to get the clip. Why do we have to worry about it? You already know how to do it. So let's improve the other part of our game. Okay, I used to be dog shit at recording offline videos, which is weird. I would think, live streaming, I'd be good at it. I made another channel that was only offline recordings just to work on that skill. Now I'm electric at it. I feel great about it. You're good at getting clips?
Yeah.
So let's get good at this. This is what you're working on now. Long form. So we're thinking about segments on stream that would turn into good YouTube videos. You have to study that game. You have to study people who do it. You have to do things that are authentic to yourself. But this is a content funnel. In your live streams, you should not just be getting clips. You should not just be getting long form videos. You should be getting everything. You get everything in one.
Good question. So I made 24,000 or 25,000.
Yeah, 25K?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And
what's the question?
How much did you spend on those clippers and editors?
Well, I'll do a class on that tomorrow, going through all my finances. I have a company of about 15 people. My expenses are like $250,000 a month, or excuse me, yeah, $250,000 a month about. So it's hard to say because it's not like individually catered towards this stream. It's not like the clipper gets paid.
Would you ever go to Streamer U? I feel like it's a lot more productive this year than it was last year. Somebody asked me yesterday why I wasn't in Streamer U, and it's because I said I just said I didn't care enough. I don't think I need to go here to do anything that I need to do. I don't particularly care for Kai Cenat, personally. I think it's a very cool thing he's set up, but as a person, I don't really think he's that great of a person. I just think the only thing I'm interested in right now is the fact that Ludwig is teaching these classes, because I know how smart he is about this. And also because the fact that he also said in this lecture himself that a lot of the people that go to Streamer U are worse off. So I'd be paying to go all the way to America to be worse off in a year afterward. So I just don't see the point. I don't see the point. I'm a grown man. I can do all of this learning, and I don't need to be in that scenario. It would be too much for me. Like, to me, I don't think it would be productive. I get more productivity out of being here watching this class and writing down notes than I would from being there and trying to stream and be entertaining while also doing all of that at the same time. It's just not something that interests me.
Necessarily for just this, like they're full-time employees. So.
Also, I'm going to talk about this because I'm sure this comes back to the conversation I had earlier about people being different from their stream personas. But there's been some clips that I've been seeing, and they make me cringe so hard that I actually want to just turn off my computer and go outside and stare at the sun. And it's the woman who is very aggressively being anime. And, I don't know who she is. I don't know why she's decided that's the route she wants to take with content. If it helps her earn a living, so be it. But holy crap, I cannot watch it. Is that her name? I can't watch it. It's painful for me to watch. It's not mandatory, I don't think, but I don't know. It does not interest me in the slightest. I haven't looked into it.
Well, I'll have a better breakdown tomorrow,
I'm
and
not
that
in a
class will be
situation
available
where I feel
online.
like
I can send it to you.
Alright, so would you agree that when you stream versus make a YouTube video, there's like a different flair or like a flavor to it? So do you have any tips for when you use your stream to make a video, how to edit that well to do well on YouTube?
Okay, the question was, you think videos are better when they are recorded than when they are streamed?
No, I think it's a different feel.
It's a different feel.
Yeah.
So I think what it requires is a little love after the stream. So the stream is hard because you're live. You can't always contextualize things. You don't always know what the moment is that needs repackaging later on. VO will help you get the feel of the live stream feeling like an offline recording. That's the value of VO. Because you can basically carry through things you don't always know. What it requires is a little love after the stream. So the stream.
No, I think it's a different feel.
It's a different feel.
Yeah.
So I think what it requires is a little love after the stream. So the stream is hard because you're live. You can't always contextualize things. You don't always know what the moment is that needs repackaging later on. VO will help you get the feel of the live stream feeling like an offline recording. That's the value of VO. Because you can basically carry through boring moments to moments that are more exciting. You can do a new intro now that you have the knowledge of what happened. Okay, so I think it comes out of voiceover and giving your editors more ammo to make a better product. Any other questions of the content funnel? A lot of you guys chit-chatting back there for how bad you are at YouTube. I've seen it. Ooh. A lot of chit-chat for how bad you are at YouTube.
You're right. God damn. Okay.
I'm just saying. Sometimes it is really easy to just focus on the thing you are good at. Let's improve the thing we are bad at. Some of you here don't even have YouTube channels, by the way. I looked through all of your channels. We don't even have YouTube channels, or we haven't uploaded in 4 months. That is not acceptable. Here's the deal, guys. You are not just competing against other small streamers. You are competing against every streamer.
I talked about this earlier.
Better than the biggest streamers to be getting the attention of viewers.
Real.
Right? I have good news for you. Most streamers are absolute dog shit.
Hooray.
Most streamers are absolute dog shit legacy streamers who boot up a game.
Yeah, I'm better than everyone. That's what Ludwig's saying. I can put that on my Yelp reviews now. Yay! Okay, what the fuck ever.
And just kind of coast, and they're multimillionaires, and they're not providing new things. So if you're hungrier, if you're willing to work on the stuff you're not good at, you can replace some of them. Okay? But it's not negotiable. You have to be doing long form videos. You have to be working on clips. And you can do it slow. I know it's expensive. It's hard to get all the editors for it, whatever. You can do it slow, but make it something you are actively working on. Any other questions?
Okay, I need to write that down, because what I get worried about is the fact that I am not doing enough fast enough. And for Ludwig to say, take your time, but do it, is very valuable. And the thing is, that's something I know as well, but it's one of those things that I don't put into practice for myself, which is incredibly stupid. So, consistency is greater than speed. Yeah. Take it slow. Putting something. I think when the next season of Skyblock Kingdoms comes around, I want to do some streams that I turn into videos. I think that would be pretty funny, or pretty good.
Okay, I want to leave you guys with a quote here. This is from Abe Lincoln. Give me 6 hours to cut a tree and I'll spend 4 sharpening the axe.
I remember that. Yeah.
What's the connection there, Marlon?
The connection is you're sharpening the tool instead of the.
Dude.
You're building the skill.
The connection here is we're spending 4 hours figuring out what we're going to do on the stream, so then our stream can be the most successful stream it can be, right? We don't spend 6 hours just going live because you had 6 hours available. It would be genuinely more valuable if you had 8 hours to go live to spend 4 hours figuring out what you're going to do and then 4 hours doing it than just being live for 8 hours. Some of you guys stream too much. We got to be streaming less. And it doesn't mean we're taking the time off. It means we're
It is so funny and so appropriate. It's very telling of Twitch as a platform when one of the biggest streamers is saying, you guys stream too much, stream less, work on a different platform. That is damning for Twitch. When one of the biggest streamers is saying that. That is crazy. Wow, okay.
Actively taking that time to be thinking about what we're gonna do on stream. Okay?
No, 100% makes sense.
And every big streamer does this. Sometimes they have help.
That's actually not even a wild statement. It's very fair. Don't focus on live streaming when you can focus on things that have more longevity than your 30-day VODs for Twitch. Need more quality over quantity? No, I agree that he is talking about that. But a lot of what he's talking about is making content for other platforms. He's saying use the time you have on Twitch to make your mark on other platforms. It's like he keeps calling it a content funnel, but I feel like it's kind of like a content boomerang. Almost. To go live on Twitch, to make segments, to edit down for YouTube, to bring people back to Twitch. So it's back and forth. But then, of course, when I know he's talked about this already, and I did see some of the clips, he makes more money on YouTube than he does on Twitch. I'm the opposite, because I don't upload to YouTube very much, and that's something that I need to change. If I can make it so that I'm earning consistently on YouTube, that will not just do me well here on Twitch, but it will do me well in general with my life. Because I think that's very important that I'm maintaining this idea of me being this interactive streamer that I am and love being. But it's also important that I use that to make content for YouTube to bring people over to Twitch as well. YouTube is just the go-to platform for paying their creators fairly. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. Like, I'm making my way slowly towards the Partner Plus program to get a better split of the profits on my subs. But I'm not there yet. For this month, I'm just over 3/4 of the way to 100, which is still insane and very cool that many people are wanting to support me month on month. But I can't rely on that. I don't want to rely on people's income, people's generosity being my income. I want to rely on the hard work that I put in to things that last, like YouTube videos and YouTube series that people can come back and watch time and time again without having to spend money to pay me. I'm monetized on YouTube. I should be putting more out on YouTube. I'm very well aware of that. And so the fact that I've not done everything in my power to make more YouTube videos just makes me feel lazy. And to be honest, that's because I have been. At least in terms of YouTube. So, yeah. It's a very... You have to be very self-critical when you're working in this industry, because it's... You have to be willing to say, oh, I'm doing this wrong, and that's something I need to improve. As a viewer, a lot of Minecraft fans don't have Twitch. I was here in the Minecraft community for around 5 years. I got Twitch last month. Exactly. Are you drinking? It looks yummy. In America, it's called squash. I think it's called squash even in England. But for me, I call it diluting juice, because you dilute the concentrate to drink it. Apple and blackcurrant. This is the same. I only started using Twitch this year. Yeah, I've been on YouTube. I've had a couple of series, and one of the goals was to actually rewatch one of my earlier series, to which I cringed a lot. But I want to make videos that I can actually look at and be like, oh, I like that. That's good. And I was considering doing that with the building today when I was aware of this, but
which makes it a lot easier for them, because they got capital, they got money to do it. If you do not have that, then your time is your capital. and you have to use that time to set up your streams the best you can. Guys, that is the end of my class. You guys have any questions for me?
That's the end of it.
If you have any questions you would like to go over, it can be about anything streamer related.
It's illegal in the US? What?
5 minutes here before you got to get out.
Should every stream be turned into a YouTube video?
Should every stream? No. Maybe the stream you thought was going to be good and it turned out dog shit. You shouldn't make a dog shit YouTube video. Or maybe you had to do some commitment for a sponsor. You don't want to make that a video. I'm doing a Twitch Rivals event. God knows I'm not making that into a YouTube video. I'm playing Valorant for 7 hours. And the light of day will never see that, but I will still do it. It just won't be a YouTube video. Agent, what you got?
What's the split on like how you spend your time on a day-to-day?
I'll go back to my schedule, but this is pretty honest. This is pretty honest to what
Random thought related to the streaming versus video dilemma. Chat on screen on stream. So I have a thing that I do. It's called Source Record, and and basically what it does is it records the gameplay and my voice without capturing the camera and the chat and the overlays. So that's kind of why so that is the footage I would use. So both, yeah, pretty much. There is definitely the case to be made of, say, uploading a video like what I've done here. Like, hey, here's my face, here's the chat. That shows people it was on Twitch. Meh. But my friend doesn't know any of the more stream-based Minecraft YouTubers because they just don't have Twitch and watch more unstable people because they mostly make videos. See, that's another really interesting thing, because I had a little joke about this yesterday, but I saw these clips of MC, like, there's an MCYT for everyone, and it went through a little montage of different MCYTs. I knew some others, some I didn't, and I was never in any of them. And that's not me being mad about that. Because at the end of the day, I'm not necessarily MCYT. Because MCYT, Minecraft YouTube. Now, I think I've been quite lucky in Skyblock Kingdoms because that was an established SMP when I got invited to it. And so, now that me making videos on that is good for that exposure. Because if I was starting from scratch and be like, hey, I need to make a video on what people can do and all that kind of stuff, blah, 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 that wouldn't be great. But I can now use my streams as ways for me to make videos. I've always been able to, but I've just not because I've been lazy. And again, I'm very well aware of that. But even for my forever world that I now have to do for the 1200 sub goal, by the way, I'm wondering if that's something I record while I'm live. Or I'd have a day where I do it. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna need to this is something I'm gonna need to plan out.
I do almost every day, Monday through Friday. I mean, weekends are more variable because I got events or whatever. I'm going out, but
the best put individual matches on the screen instead of a whole chat, so you don't have to worry about bad matches getting through. Agreed.
I don't know, I'm just fucking big chilling.
Even if that, like, especially if that's something
6 days a week, maybe like 2 to.
Especially if that's something that
really, like, I'm not doing long streams. Okay, I stream maybe 3 to 5
is relevant for the video.
Like, I think I've streamed 90
Manta
hours.
Queen, thank you for the follow.
I probably spent another 90 hours thinking about what I was going to do, but it's 90 hours total. Yeah, what's up?
So do you have set out days, or you just kind of, you go with the whatever 6 days that week is allowing to?
They're not necessarily like concrete like that, because I think as a streamer, you probably notice you have to be malleable. Yeah. Maybe you're called to an event here, there. Yeah. So it's more so about like, okay, I know I got to take a day off or whatever, as opposed to Wednesdays I'm off. Yeah. What you got? Another question?
Okay, so I've been stuck for a long time in the night shift. So my viewers peak between 2 to 6 a.m. Eastern time. And I've tried to transition to earlier times, but my viewers just don't transition well because most of them are overseas. What's the best way to transition?
Make videos.
Just do it. Stick to it. Just do it, stick to it. You're not going to get those viewers to switch their schedules, most likely. You're just going to have to get new viewers in that new time zone. But if that's the time zone you want to be in it, be in it. I remember, bro, all that shit.
Yeah, real.
When I was starting out streaming, people were like, "Oh, you cannot stream in the 4 p.m. time slot because all the big streamers are there." That's
I
bullshit.
remember
Just pick
that
whatever's
as well.
best for you.
I remember that as well. When I first started streaming, I was started streaming at like 10 a.m. because that was when I got up. It was during COVID, so it was a very different game when you were streaming in COVID because nobody was at work. Nobody was doing anything. Every single time zone was the best time to be live. And so it was very jarring going from that to then people being back at work and my views dropping as a result because people were like, oh, no, I've got work now. So yeah, it's...
Okay, believe in yourself.
It was very
Make it
weird.
catered around what you are trying to do to thrive. You do not have to cater around other people in that sense. I just don't personally believe in that. I think it's fine to just have confidence that you will succeed in this new time slot, and I think time will show that whatever losses you had were small enough, and you can recoup them with your effort and energy.
Yeah, so what's the metric to get into streamer games? Like,
What's the metric to get into streamer games?
Yeah, what we got?
Honestly, I think it is people who I think are coming to this university and will genuinely be a big streamer one day. And not because, you know, they have a crazy amount of viewers now, but they care enough to do that. I showed you these numbers, guys. They are real. Like, genuinely half of you are going to fail. In the sense that you will have come to Streamer U and you will have nothing to show for it in a year. I mean, it's just true. A lot of people are here going to be this red line. So I want to take people.
I'm putting in the effort to learn different languages as well.
Like this, have my streamer games, and maybe they can go way bigger. You know, I want to give opportunity to people who will take advantage of it. I don't want to give opportunity to someone who in a year won't even stream. That's ultimately it. Any other questions? All right.
I stream 100 hours a month and my chat calls me a part-time streamer.
You stream 100 hours a month, your chat calls you a part-time streamer.
Yeah, and they won't stop.
What are you using the other time for? Is it for stream? If you're being honest.
A lot of the time that I spend off stream is like either planning.
So, okay, you guys could call me whatever you wanted, and I would still have more withstanding in my own knowledge of what I am. I may not stream 100% of the time, but I still know that I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time content creator. So, what her chat is... Because for some chat, it's fine. We just ignore them. What her chat is saying to her should have absolutely zero impact on what she thinks of herself. Or themselves. I don't know their pronouns.
Stuff off stream, like planning stuff for streams.
Okay, Spence.
Or sometimes I'm spending like quality.
For you coming in and saying that as your first time chat, yeah, no, it's not. You're weird as hell. If you want to leave, go leave. If you want to be here, but be respectful.
Time with my friends.
I would say...
I don't care what your opinion are, but that's such a weird thing to come in.
I don't know what your offline
first.
time is. 100 hours seems fine
reaction.
to me. I think chat's just being chat, and you just got to ride with them. But I think 100 hours is fine. I would think 120 to 130 is a sweet spot.
Just call them part-time viewers. That's so real. That's so funny.
What would you do if like you start up as like a YouTuber and like you're so used to like editing and like taking time, being intentional about that, and then going into like streaming and then feeling like you don't have like that editing and like that, I don't know, like...
Hi, I'm a part-time viewer.
What's the word?
The control over product. It's just because you're not confident doing it. If you did it 1,000 times, how many times you streamed?
Probably like a few times, like not that many times.
That's it. What, do you remember when you first edited? Yes.
Like in my life?
Yes.
7 years ago.
Were you dog shit?
Yes.
Streaming's a skill. You got to stream to become a good streamer. That's step one. Guys, that's time. Y'all are good. Appreciate y'all being here. I will not be seeing you guys again. Guys, just to be clear though, I will not be seeing you again. You will be getting homework from me every day for the rest of Streamer U. It will be available on the website or your app, the Streamer U app. Okay.
Oh, there's an app. All right, cool. Right, let me go to full screen so we can move on to the next one. That was really useful. I think a lot of it was stuff that I knew already, but it was very, very helpful to get that knowledge coming from Ludwig as well, because sometimes you have that knowledge in your brain, but you need somebody to say it to hammer it home. Apparently the app and website are hot dookie. Does not shock me. That was interesting even for me, someone who doesn't stream. See, I thought it would be interesting. But up next we've got... I don't know what this one actually was, but the title of the VOD is "This Was My Best Class Yet." So I'm assuming that's a good thing. There he is on the right.
Let's clap twice. Welcome to class. How to Get Lucky 201.
Oh.
Guys, today's
Same
lecture
one.
is going to be different than yesterday's. I'll go over some of the same things. It's mostly going to be new stuff. If you heard about yesterday's class, it will not be the same thing. Can I see? Is Isabella here?
Yeah.
All right, keep your hand up. Kiera, are you here? Kiera? All right, Isabella, I need you to stay after class.
Why?
We'll talk about it after class.
Oh my. See, I told you these.
Because you are the only person here who did the homework assignment. Round of applause.
Hey!
I assigned you all homework last night. Isabella's the only one who submitted it. What is the question?
But the mobile app was down. We couldn't submit. I couldn't submit mine.
I understand that, and I know it was down, and I trust you all. This is just the only person who was able to figure it out in this class. I want to reward that, so just stay after class for me if you would, Isabella. There is a new homework assignment.
nice.
We will talk about it. You should be able to do it in class.
I'm not doing the homework, so therefore I should quit forever.
Ultimately, the homework's for you guys. All right, y'all. I had this question on the board. Anyone have... Oh, sorry.
That's the wrong button.
I'm here.
Oh my god, where was I? Okay. Oh, class starts in blah blah blah.
I assigned you all homework last night. I had this question on the board.
I like the idea that I could sometimes maybe spot one of my viewers in this like big mess down here on the bottom left. Not happened yet, but I like the idea that it could happen.
Anyone have thoughts on this? Off rip. Do streamers make too much money? No. No?
No.
They don't make enough.
You thought that was gonna work, right?
Who, me?
I heard we make more than rappers.
More than rappers?
I heard that.
Do you think that makes sense?
I think it do. Yes. I think it do.
Okay.
I feel like I just cashed like 200K last night. Bro.
200K?
I don't think, bro.
Last night? Damn. That's
maybe,
pretty good.
Maybe space.
All right. Really, we think streamers make a lot, right? Streamers make a lot. We know streamers make a lot of money. I think we've heard this before. Guys, today we're going to talk a little bit about that and something I think a few of you in this class are dealing with. Guys, today, the class is stop clip farming and start making money. Okay.
Yeah! Woo!
A lot of you guys here are great at farming clips. You get millions of views, you get more views than me, but you're not making money equivalent to maybe the attention that you are receiving. We're going to unpack why. We're going to start talking about how to build a larger audience, a larger community, people who watch you long form, not just your clips.
Ayo.
Also, real quick, one more round of applause for yourselves. Congratulations, everybody. You guys have accomplished a lot. I think you should be proud of yourselves. If you don't know, these are the facts. 92% of people go live once, they never go live again.
Yep.
That is 92% of all of Twitch. They only go live one time.
There's like 6 million odd streamers on
You're in the
Twitch.
top 10%. 20 viewers is the amount of viewers you need to be in the top 1%. Raise your hands. Who has viewers? You're 1%. 1%. Right now. 1%. You are all 1%ers. All right. Next. Guys, 1 million people applied to Streamer U, and you are the few who made it in. One more round of applause.
20 viewers? Yeah.
And I got one more surprise for you all. Okay. Most of you will fail.
That's funny.
Guys,
she's.
most
I know.
of you are gonna fail.
What is fail? What do you mean by fail?
What do I mean by fail? Did you feel like you made it when you went to Streamer U? Do you feel like you got an opportunity that you can grasp and you might skyrocket?
Yes, I did.
You might have felt that. You got excited.
Yeah.
That won't happen for most of you. Here are the stats. Last year's Streamer U. This is last year. People who attended 2025 Streamer U. I looked at their viewership a month before Streamer U.
Right.
Whole group. Slash off the low view. 4 viewers. All right, that's the bad news. That's the
Skipping
bad
by
news.
a lot of it because
All right,
there's
we
some
want to
stuff
be
that's on the other
different.
one.
We want to be the ones who succeed. How do we do that? First off, we have to ask ourselves an honest question. Raise your hand by show of hands. Do you want to be a streamer? By show of hands, do you want to be a streamer? All right.
Hi, it's me. I'm the streamer.
We're going to sit on this for a moment. Do you want to be a streamer? This question about it. Because maybe you don't actually want to be a streamer. You want to have what streaming can get you. But there are quicker, better, more efficient ways to do that. Maybe you actually just want to be rich. Maybe you want a large social media following. Maybe you want to have a creative outlet. Streaming might not be the best path to do this. Now, I think when people talk about streamers, we talk about the big guys, talk about the Kais, we talk about the Speeds. That's awesome. That is a very small number of all streamers. That is realistically not going to be you. I have 3 examples for us today. I have a top 100 streamer in the world, I have a top 1,000 streamer in the world, and I have a top 10,000 streamer in the world. I'm going to show you guys all their revenue.
To clarify, because before we get into this, I actually did see this clip, and I did go and check, and I am in the top 10,000 streamers in the world. I think I'm like somewhere 8,400 somewhere, which is insane, by the way. That's very cool. Yeah, I don't believe I line up with the numbers that
and their viewership.
He says here.
We're gonna pocket watch. Guys, we're gonna start off with Mr. Number 95. Guys, we were starting off.
5K, yeah.
Excuse me, with myself. I'm gonna show you how much money I make. I'm the
This is, yeah.
95th biggest streamer on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. It doesn't include that, but
also, before we see what his numbers are, remember that there are 94 people above him on Twitch. Category athlete. I think that might be a joke, but I also think he does do athletic stuff. So, yeah.
I'm like maybe top 100 out somewhere in there, right? These are my metrics. If they line up with yours, okay, then your revenue will probably be similar to mine. I don't stream nearly as much as some other guys. I have 9,500 subs. All right. For me specifically,
oh, he's a Red Bull athlete.
We're gonna
That's
go
what it
through
was.
some expenses that I have. Here's my expenses. This is just the month of June. Everything here is for the month of June.
I've seen this clip. This is like a
Payroll,
7-minute segment.
$225,000. That is for the 50 employees that I have. Next,
I believe that's
travel,
$15,000
$55,000. That's a higher number than normal. I ran an event. I had to fly a bunch of streamers out. That's that travel expense.
Yeah.
Next up, events. That is the production.
Yeah, so 225 divided by 15 people, which is what he said was on his payroll, is 15 grand a month. So times that by... That's $180,000 a year for anybody working for Ludwig, if that's consistent. And assuming that they're all paid the same. Might be paid more, might be paid less. But working for Ludwig would get you 180 grand a year.
Production of the event. Nice. Next, marketing. Again, similar for the event. It's another $10,000.
Perspective.
Final total for the month of June is just the expenses, what I spent. $359,000.
Wow.
10,000 on marketing is crazy, because I don't even know what would go into that.
Question.
That's exactly what a 9-to-5 making a year, but yours is good.
That is way more than most 9-to-5 is making a year. Yeah. All right. Now's the fun part, guys. Now's the fun part. How much do you get to make? How much do you get to make, y'all?
I'm gonna write the stuff down.
Fun part, guys.
Just what the expenses are and not what they're like they come from. So payroll, got traveling. Oh, you're spending 55. Oh, he was helping other people travel as well. Travel, events, marketing. All right.
Now's the fun part. How much do you get to make? How much do you get to make, y'all? All right, this was the event that I did, by the way. That's why some of the...
I saw a thing about this. Over there on the far right, just behind the red arrow, that's Fulham, one of my mutuals. It's so funny, because he was like, you put a red arrow over my face. And there was a few other comments of like the Mike Wazowski being covered by the Monsters University logo. There was the SpongeBob, look, Gary, there I am! Like that one as well. It was very funny.
Us for hire. The payroll's normal. I did an event called MCSR Ranked. World Championships is a Minecraft speedrunning
Very
event.
funny.
Anyway, let's talk about how much I made. How did I pay for all of that? Well, good news for me. Merch sales. I got $7,800.
Wow.
Not bad. YouTube. That's just the YouTube revenue. This includes YouTube live streams, shorts, and videos.
Again,
207,000.
insane amount.
Twitch gonna be smaller for me, guys. I do not make as much on Twitch. 57,000. I only run about 6 minutes of ads an hour. I have 9,500 subs. That's about what you make for that. The biggest bulk of my money, though, I made a pivot in my life. I decided I wanted to stop being viewer funded. All right, I did a subathon, had the most subs any streamer did. I had like an average of 20, 30,000 subscribers. I ran a higher density of ads. And then I said, you know what? I don't feel good as a multimillionaire getting these people to pay me money. I didn't like getting 100 gifts. It made me feel weird. I'm gonna start pivoting to get most of my bread from sponsors.
Yeah.
That's the biggest cut of this. Okay, I'm a Red Bull athlete. I have an AT&T sponsorship, and I also have an Alienware partnership. These are long-term partnerships. All right, and I do one-off deals as well, as you guys do. This number's 800,000. Okay?
This is an insane.
You can bring to 1.1 mil. Okay?
That was an insane thing to learn, by the way, because again, I've seen this clip before.
This is the top 100. Why am I showing you this?
That's not profit.
Not
That's
just
like
a flex, although I am flexing.
Yeah, that's
It is because this is what you get to see. This is what people love to show you. They love to show you the top 100.
It's net profit.
But you guys aren't top 100.
Not gross profit.
Not all of you, at least. Some of you in this room are. Maybe you want
Gross
to be. Maybe
profit is
you'll get
around.
there. What does Miss Top 1,000 look like? I'm keeping this person anonymous. These stats are real, though. This person is a
400,000
gamer.
less.
They average 1,200 viewers. All right. They stream 130 hours. Their sub count is 1,600.
Yeah.
And if you go to Twitch Tracker, you guys can all do this later, by the way. TwitchTracker.com. Look up your Twitch channel name.
I did look this up as well. That's how I found out it was.
If your number is
8,000
lower, they might tell you what percentile you are in. Okay, top 0.5%, top 0.4%, whatever. Anyway, this is a real person who is in the top 1,000. They're not exactly 1,000, but they're close to it. Right. This is all of their viewership. All right, how much do they make? How much does a top 1,000 streamer get? Sponsorships, $0.
That is crazy, by
Asked
the
them
way.
why, they said
I got
they think their
sponsorships
agency's
last
ass.
month. That
They
granted,
haven't had a deal.
Minecraft,
Okay.
but still.
It's a much different number. YouTube, 150. Only 150. They're not posting really long form videos. They're mostly doing shorts. There's not a lot of revenue coming from the YouTube. They're more of a streamer than a creator with multiple verticals. All right? Twitch, 10,000. That's a good amount of money. That's comparable to what I'm making. I'm making 10,000 as well. All right? And if you go back to the hours a week, that was your question. They stream 130 hours. 130 hours.
A week?
For the month. This is all the month of June.
Oh, the month. Oh.
So in total, this top 1,000 streamer made $10,250. That's a good amount of money, right? Yeah. You make
Hey, hold
100K a
on.
year being a streamer.
Was I an idiot there? Oh no, I wasn't. There's still more hours than that in the week, but not by much.
That's not bad. All right. Well, let's go one further. Let's go to top 10,000. Mr. 10,000.
Hey.
This streamer is a variety streamer. It's a real person. It's a real stat.
Also, to clarify, I'm looking. First of all, this could be me. It's not me, by the way, but it's fairly close to me in terms of like. Maybe not hours, well, this month, yeah. Hours streamed, gears active. Sub count is a bit higher than I usually am sitting around. Same with average viewers, same with hours streamed. So it's a little bit higher than me. So
they average 150 viewers. Maybe some of you in this room average a similar amount. They streamed 180 hours, the most of me or top 1,000. That's their sub count. That's how many years they've been doing it. All right, let's check the revenue for June. Sponsorship, 700. Okay. They actually made some effort to get a deal. That makes sense. They've been doing it 6 years. They have better relationships to get sponsors. YouTube, $0. They have no YouTube presence at all.
That's not good, man.
Twitch, $3,000. Grand total, $3,700. All right.
I wish I was making this much monthly. I'm not making this much monthly. Not close to it. This is subathon money for me. This is Like, we're not even there with the subathon yet, but we're getting there. Do you think you're going to watch his lecture live tomorrow? I think he doesn't have one today, but I'm not sure. I'm mostly going to watch the VODs after the fact, to be honest. Because I like being able to pause them. All that kind of stuff. I just keep thinking now, imagine Miss 1000 or Mr. 10,000 did have a YouTube presence. What would their numbers be? Exactly. Exactly.
Now,
that's why I need to
put
focus
this
more on
into
YouTube.
perspective. That is a top 10,000 streamer in the world.
Right.
That is not a small streamer.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna pull this over to my other monitor so I can actually pull up my Twitch tracker so I can see where I'm at. Okay. So the funny thing is it looks like I've actually moved up since last time.
Is a big streamer. How many streamers are there in the world? Anyone have a guess? Someone give me a guess.
Okay, so in terms of Twitch, well, I'll just pull it over. Can I zoom in on this? No, where is it? Here I am. Ranked 8,346. That's me. Boom. Nailed it. I am the number 4,009 English channel. 40k is so livable here, Space Mango. 100%. And in terms of percentage, I was actually way off. I'm in the top 0.13% of Twitch channels. That's crazy. I do not like to check these kind of things very often because I feel like it's going to impact me. It impacted me a lot more when I was still pushing for partner, but now that I am a partner, I can care a lot less about it. In the US, you would be paycheck to paycheck. That's crazy. To be fair, well, yeah, no, that would be so livable here. Like $3,900, $3,700, sorry. Oh, I can just use the phone, actually. I forgot that this is a thing. Convert from USD. 3,700. That is £2,750. So, yeah, that is very livable here in the UK.
100,000 million. Just in the month of June, how many people went live?
5 million.
Just on Twitch. 5 million?
5 million.
It's not a bad guess, Jason. You're wrong.
6,300,000.
Oh my God. 6.2 million people.
That's on Twitch too, right? On Twitch?
And that guy is better than 6.24 million. Top 10,000. And how much is he making?
It's very little for many parts of Europe, but the US is kind of
They're making about 40k a year, right? Roughly 40k a year.
And that's
top 10,000 in the world.
That's crazy. I'm looking at getting a job that would pay me $25,000 a year. And that's still fine for me. Granted, I'm frugal. That's fine for me. I'm very good with my money.
Okay?
But
the
that is
numbers aren't
crazy.
Wrong. People trick you. They say stream makes a lot of money. It does. Right. For me. But this whole streaming system is rich gets richer. The top makes a fuck ton. When a sponsor wants to do a deal, are they going to small streamers? No. They're trying to hit up iShow Speed, then they go, that's out of our budget. Then they go down the list. They go down the list. Until
that's out of our budget, go down the list. That's funny.
So I just need you guys to internalize this. I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you want to be a streamer?
Yes.
Are you happy with the lifestyle? Let's say for the rest of your life,
yes,
you are a streamer who's the 10,000th biggest streamer in the world. That is a successful streamer.
I want streaming to lead to other places.
You're making 4K a month.
I'm very happy entertaining people for a living.
Are you happy with that? Fuck no. You're saying fuck no. Okay, but what if that's the reality? Is it only worth it if you're top 100? Or are you happy doing the act itself? Is what you are actually chasing being rich, being famous? Or do you enjoy streaming so much that regardless of the amount you make, you would love to do it for that amount of income? Is it enough that you are full-time, or do you want to hit these higher pursuits? And is streaming actually the path you should take to do that? That's what
I
I'm asking
naturally
you.
want to hit higher goals, but I am
Are you
happy
trying
where
to
I
be a
am.
streamer in 10 years who's making $5K a month?
I'm so glad I enjoy
That's
streaming
the
as well.
question. And
I
don't know the
love
answer, you
making
gotta
people
ask
laugh. I
yourselves.
love interacting with my friends.
There's
and
some
playing
people in
games
here
and
who are
stuff like
streaming
that.
for the first time as
Listen,
streamer
yeah.
you, maybe they're trying out. You don't have to be a streamer, yo. I know it's the buzz, but like, there are a bunch of other paths. You can be a YouTuber, you can just be a short form creator, you can be just a
I'm
social...
sorry, I love that. You know, there's so many more jobs out there you can be. You don't have to be a streamer. You can be a YouTuber. I love that that was the first thing. I thought he was going to go into like office jobs or something. But it's like, you can be a YouTuber. No. That was good.
Influencer. You could be a
different kind of streamer.
a real estate mogul if you want to make money. Like, there's a lot of other paths you can take in life. You can just work a 9 to 5 as something you're passionate about. You don't have to be a streamer. It's not a guaranteed success. You're not all going to be making millions. Are you trying to be a streamer in 10 years who's making $5K a month? That's the question, and I don't know the answer. You got to ask yourselves. There's some people...
Included influencer, that's hilarious. Something I will mention as well is that there will be a time where streaming is not something I'm passionate about over other things. But I don't see that in the foreseeable future. What I'm wanting to do is make enough money streaming to have a comfortable future. And the way that I am doing that is by being smart with the money that I do earn. And so I don't need to be one of the top 100 pardon me. I don't need to be one of the top 100 streamers. I don't need that because I can make myself comfortable on the money. Frankly, on the like top 10,000. If I can make that much money a month, I can be fine. I can be comfortable. I can put stuff into savings and be fine. So if I'm able to start doing that and able to maintain that, that would be incredible.
In here who are streaming for the first time as streamer you, maybe they're trying out. You don't have to be a streamer, yo. I know it's the buzz, but like, there are a bunch of other paths. You can be a YouTuber, you can just be a short form creator, you can be
Starting off as a streamer only to make money is way too much of a gamble. I like that I've been hearing more people mention that it should be something you enjoy. I've always found it weird when people are like, oh, I want to be a famous streamer. I'm like, that's great. So you've been streaming for a while then? Oh, no, I've not started. I'm like, why are you, what? It's basically the new version of, oh, I want to be a famous YouTuber when I grow up. It's basically that. Because that was one of the things that was happening in my generation. But you have to do streaming because you love it first. You can't get into streaming because you want to make money. If that's one of your motivations, sure. It can't be the only motivation.
Just a social influencer. You could be a real estate mogul if you want to make money. Like, there's a lot of other paths you can take in life.
I don't need to dream
You
about
just work a
that.
9 to 5
I
is
am a
something you're passionate
princess.
about. You don't have to be a streamer. It's not a guaranteed success. You're not all going to be making millions. All right, let's keep it rolling. Does this sound like you? I want to see hands if at any point I'm talking about someone or about something you're dealing with. I struggle to handle juggling clips and YouTube and streams. Hands up if that sounds like you. Keep your hands up.
Yes.
Keep your hands up if you guys don't understand how YouTube works. All right?
I understand
Put your
more
hand
how
up, keep your hand up
YouTube
if this
works.
sounds like you. My clips do really well, but I don't know how to convert to long-form viewers.
My clips do not do
I should
well.
see more hands up because I looked. 9 of the people in this class, I looked at you guys. You're averaging around maybe 100 to 300 viewers. Your clips are banging. You guys have hundreds of thousands of followers on Instagram. You got millions of views. You got more views than me on your clips, but they're not converting. Okay? Have you ever wondered why?
Yeah.
Okay? Let's hear some theories. Who's got a theory? Why are you not converting? Why are you getting all the success on IG, TikTok, but not on long form? What's up?
At least in terms of streaming, sometimes I feel like I don't see the personality of a streamers on the, like their personality on long form versus short form.
Okay.
Like they're
I don't want to sound mean. Is that makeup that she's wearing, or has she been crying? I think it's makeup, but it makes it. She genuinely looks like she's been crying. Okay.
completely different person when it comes
Ignore
to
me then.
streams, so you don't really see their.
Like her eye, when she's
I
so
think that's a really
red
good point. I'm
flushed, I
gonna
was
say this
like,
louder for
is
y'all
she
to
okay?
hear. I'm gonna repackage it in a different way.
Mean, but also I was wondering the same thing. Okay.
Expectation of the viewer is
That
not
wasn't
met
mean. That was
when they go to the
genuinely
long-form
concerning. I
content.
was genuinely concerned. I was
That
like,
is
is
what
she
is happening
okay?
to you. All right. Now, before we jump into that, I have a question for y'all. What is worth more?
Oh, Igari. Still don't know what it is.
There's a little quiz time. Pop quiz. Is a TikTok follower worth more? A Twitch follower or a YouTube follower?
YouTube.
All right, by show of hands, who thinks TikTok?
I mean this as respectfully as
By show of hands,
possible. I have 140,000 followers on TikTok. They mean jack all. They mean jack shit. They mean nothing. I appreciate them for following me, but long term, they've literally meant nothing in the scope of my success on.
Who thinks Twitch? By show of hands, who thinks YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Round of applause for Valkyrie, only one who got it right. It is Twitch. It is Twitch. Why is it Twitch? Why is it Twitch? Why is a YouTube viewer not worth more? Jason, what you want?
I'm gonna answer your question.
Jason, what's your answer?
Because Twitch is the smallest platform out of the three.
Why would that make them more valuable? If I have a follower on Truth Social, is that more valuable?
Because Twitch is easily monetized.
Twitch is easily monetized? Okay. Why?
Because there's just a lot of ways people can give you money, I suppose.
I think I saw this guy at TwitchCon. I think I saw this guy walking around at TwitchCon.
Okay.
I think because you could still earn revenue on YouTube even if you don't like.
Jacob still that uses eyeshadow and blush to give a crying slash drunk look. Okay, well at least it's intentional.
Is your argument for YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. You said YouTube is wrong, right?
YouTube is wrong. I believe Twitch is the correct answer, and I'm down to be debated on this. I think if you were to have 10,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 followers on Twitch, and 10,000 followers on YouTube, you'd be making more money as the Twitch streamer. Okay? And ultimately, the reason why is the viewer buy-in. A viewer is going to be much more engaged as a Twitch follower than a TikTok follower. If you think about a TikTok follower, that's pretty straightforward. If they watch every single TikTok you post, they probably see 30 minutes of your face in a month. Total. All right? A YouTube viewer, how much are they seeing your face in a month? It's gonna be more, but there's edited videos, how many videos are you uploading? Average Twitch viewership, they might spend 30 minutes on one Twitch stream. And you can easily pump out stream a day if you really want. You also have a better relationship with a live viewer than you do with a YouTube commenter.
That's very good.
They're not always commenting. Most people don't comment, and you're likely not replying to all the comments. But in chat, they're always talking to chat. You got chat on your phone right now. Chat's probably saying some shit right now. You probably looked over and read them. Has anyone read a YouTube comment while I've been here? No. Has anyone read a TikTok comment while I've been here? Yes. So if you need to sell merch, and you have 100 Twitch viewers, or you get a 100 view YouTube video, which one's better? You're trying to push merch to someone. Yeah. Probably the Twitch follower. They're probably more likely to go buy that. Lacey, why are you disagreeing? What's your point?
No, I'm not disagreeing. I just... The followers, yes, but YouTube has a way better system of getting recommended. So even if you have if you have 100 followers on Twitch, you're not gonna. There's no really chance to get 1,000 viewers.
Correct. There is no discoverability. That is correct, but that is a different question. The question is pound for pound, which one's worth more?
Worth more money, not just worth more.
Worth more money, correct. All right, guys, we're gonna tackle your problem today. My clips are great, but I can't get a lot of viewers. Here's the deal. You cannot always be the clip. Except for one guy. Hey. But this is real. What happens to you guys is you're really good at farming clips. I think at this point, a lot of you really understand intrinsically when a moment happens that, oh, that was the clip. I'm gonna tell my clipper, or maybe you are your own clipper, you run your own clip account. Tonight, I'm gonna post that. I fucking nailed it. All right? You guys feel pretty good about that at this point, I imagine. Yeah. You probably know exactly, you might even be able to set up these moments. The issue is, you get that clip, how long is that in your 4-hour stream? A minute? Seconds sometimes? Yep. All right? So then what happens? That person sees you on IG, you get an awesome clip, they go to your stream, and what are you doing? Are you farming a clip at every moment?
Exactly.
No, you're a person. All right? We're not always exciting. We're not always on. I know I'm not. Okay, there are people who are. There are people who have balanced energy. I Show Speed has insane energy. Literally every second of that stream, you're like, holy shit, how is he still going? I can't do that. I'm a limited quantity guy. And then I need to go take a bath. That's me. I'm honest with myself. I know my strength isn't to perform in a way that will not be met when the viewer comes to see me. I have to be authentically me at all points. You need to be authentically you at all points. The person they should see in the clip should be the person that they experience in the live stream. All right? Otherwise, they're just gonna get bored and leave. You're not to clip you in every waking moment. Except for wrong.
This is why it baffles me when people have. This is why it baffles me when people have like stream personas and stuff. I'm like, how can you keep that up for hours on end? Like it looks exhausting. It looks really, really exhausting. Like, there are moments where I'm higher energy, there are moments where I'm lower energy. The higher energy ones are hilarious because I just go batshit crazy. The lower energy ones, I think I like myself when I'm doing that because it means I can chill out and I can just have normal conversations where I'm not saying one of the weirdest things that I've ever said in my life, which, you know, happens more often than not, knowing me. But, yeah.
Why did I show these people?
There's nothing more telling of that than when you're doing a subathon as well.
They are all on Streamer U, but there's something more.
They've grown a lot lately.
They've grown a lot? That's true?
They're always themselves.
They're always themselves? I like that.
So their online and offline personalities are pretty similar.
So these three are 3 of the 5 most successful streamers from last year. These are who you should aspire to be this year. All right? Yes. These people have all increased by, I'm telling you, like 5,000 average viewers. They all went in with hundreds. They now have 1,000 viewers.
Not bad.
Okay, they're now doing amazing.
Not bad.
Okay? I think they all have different strengths. We're gonna go all through one by one. What did Tota do at Streamer U? Built probably the strongest relationships of anyone at that event. That was able to get him, you know, friends with Kai, friends with Ray, and Mafia-thon 3, okay? To build a foundation, but build relationships with people here, okay? Arky, I think, is one of the kings of authenticity. Arky wears his heart on his sleeve. It is obvious to everyone who's with him and everyone who watches him. So what you get in the clip is what you get when you hang out with him in real life. It's what you get when you watch him online. He's the same guy. Yano, probably one of the nicest motherfuckers I've ever met. And she's always like that. It's crazy. I expect her to break at some point. She never breaks. All right? Even when people are a little too much for her. Where is he in this room? He's supposed to be in this class. Even when people are too much for her.
Oh.
Fucking asses.
So anyway, ultimately.
Was that a call out? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Ultimately, guys, look.
Incredible.
What I really want you to take away from this is it's all right to farm a clip, but you should be farming it as you. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't, you know, have a burst of 1 minute of energy and then you're back to being somebody else. Be consistent. Be consistent in yourself. Be honest to yourself. All right. We're going to talk about the content funnel. This is an idea of how to efficiently stream. Right now when you guys stream, what are your strengths? Getting a couple clips. Nice. We can do better. I want you to start shifting your paradigm. A stream is now a recording session.
Right.
We're not just booting up stream to fuck off for 4 hours, get 3 clips, go home.
It was just the way he said that, and then everyone in the room was like, That's funny. Hey, Random says, thank you for the resub. I need to write something down. That was really funny. Like, I know it was in agreements, but it was just like,
Not booting up stream to play a video game for 6
Slam
hours and
poetry,
stream
yeah.
go home. That is a waste of your time. It is a less efficient use of your time. This is a recording session. What can you record in a stream? This is an example of one of my streams.
Oh, he did this yesterday.
This is one of
I
my
think.
best streams.
Yesterday and the other stream.
Why is it one of my best streams?
Yeah.
You had fun. No.
Oh.
You had an event. No, I do not have an event. The title is Games with Friends. CoffeeZilla video later.
Authentic.
Authentic? No. No, not authentic.
Video out of it.
I got a video?
A good video out of it.
Every second.
I got multiple videos. From this one stream, it was 6 hours. There's 3 separate VODs. Those are just cut-ups, not edited, of the segments. All right, I came prepared with segments. 3 different edited videos. God Gamer Gauntlet. It's a challenge I do. Magic Chameleon with some friends.
Getting
and I reacted to a
the
CoffeeZilla
thumbnails is
video.
crazy, by the way.
Then I also had a couple clips out of it. Okay? That's all from one stream. That was 6 hours. I recorded all that. Just for your information here, I didn't put it in this slide. The streams, they made 5K. It's pretty good. Okay? All of these together, they made 25K. Okay? And you're able to get all this out of one stream if you just spend the time to plan out what you are going to do on stream. Raise your hand, and I just want to keep everyone's hand raised right now. And I want you to only put your hand down when I say, I'm basically trying to find out how many hours you stream. So everyone's hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month? All right. This is good. Do you stream at least 10 hours? Keep your hands up if you stream at least 10 hours. Hey. All right. 50 hours. Hands up. Do you stream 50 hours? At least 50 hours. If you put your hands down, you're not streaming enough. Do you stream at least 100 hours? 100 hours a month. Did you stream 100 hours a month? If you put your hands down, you might not be streaming enough. Are you streaming 120 hours? Sometimes. Okay? Hands are still up. 150. My hand's down at this point. 150. All right. Some hands are still. We got 3 hands. 160. 180. 200 hours.
Still hanging in here.
220. How many hours do you stream? Can I ask you?
I actually don't know how much I
Your hands
do a
still up
month.
back there. 250 hours. 260? 300 hours.
300 hours.
Is it 300 hours? Yes. That's how many hours you stream?
Not possible.
Too much. That's too much.
Guys,
It's not the flex he thinks that is. That's too
if that
much.
300 hours is true, you're making a mistake. You're making a mistake. You said 200 hours?
I got corrected. 161.
That is still too many hours in my mind. I think you guys are streaming too much. I genuinely believe that. I think every streamer should be streaming in the sweet pocket of 100, 150. I think that's like the perfect zone, 100 to 150. All right. Some of y'all need to do more. I've looked at your stream hours. Some of you guys aren't doing enough. I think some of you guys aren't sure if you want to be streamers. I think some of you guys are still exploring that. That's fine. But if you want to be a streamer, I think at least 100 is right. I think anything over 150 is a waste of your time. You're just being less efficient. Okay, why? Because you're not getting the value of each of these streams, right? Your 6 hours don't look like this. Your 6 hours, what can you show for? 4
right.
Instagram clips? Okay.
Couldn't agree
How much
more.
did that make?
Nothing.
Exactly. All right. So we're going to do a little exercise right now. And this is an exercise you guys should be doing every single day. Let me say that again. This is homework today. You should be doing it every single day. I do it every day. I've been doing this 8 years. I think of stream ideas every fucking day. I'm the only guy who thinks of them. Other people have teams. I think that can be a very helpful thing. I'm a little protective over my process. That's just my personal style. On your phones. Or pen and paper if you prefer. This is an activity. Get them out right now. Break them out, come on.
We're learning, chat.
I want you guys
Class
to
is
be
in
writing
session.
down 3 different stream ideas. Now to make it a little more complicated,
Never mind,
we're
I
going
quit.
to do 3 different tiers. I want you guys to come up with a $1 idea. Free. Something you can do anytime, any point. A $1,000 idea. Okay, maybe something a little more ambitious, something more planned out, whatever. And then final one, a dream idea, $100,000. Dream. Doesn't matter. I'll give you guys a few minutes. I want you guys to seriously write these down. You don't have to come up with all three right now, but come up with at least one right now. I'll show you mine in a moment. Go ahead, write. I'll give you a few minutes. Going well so far.
I mean, that's not bad.
How many people we turn away?
Wait, so
Only like 2.
Late?
Yeah.
Were they sad?
She came in like 12, 16. They had walked by earlier and they went to the wrong room.
That's fair. That's kind of you.
First, and she was like, all right, that's fine. What was your name? Shook my hand. I was like,
That's kind. That's kind. We're going to go to some students. What are you writing down?
I'm trying to think about my own personal thing that I have done so I can relate to this and I can better it. So a $1 probably like go outside in New York City and just show people in New York City.
Like IRL it?
Right. Go to my post office, grab some, some mailbox, come back home, show some merch that people send me. I've done that before. For the 1,000, I'll do like reaction videos probably. Or like I would order something from Amazon, like a hot chip. I've done it. And just like do a bug out thing, And like for that, what I would do is what I did. I went to the yard.
You went to what?
I went to the Dominican Republic and I streamed.
Okay.
So I feel like
That wasn't 100K though.
100K, that would make me.
No, sorry, that would cost you.
But that would cost me, right? But if you imagine it bigger, like it's right. So
You get like a whole crew with you, maybe.
and I go somewhere else,
Like a travel stream.
Okay.
Okay, I like it. All right.
Not bad.
Go to New York City, not ending stream until I find 4 quarters of boxing on that.
I'm sure you guys are still mulling over your ideas. That is good. This exercise is something you should be doing again. How often?
Every day.
Every fucking day. All right?
Not a
I
separate
want to
post-it
hear a
note.
few
I'm
of
gonna
your
put that above my computer.
ideas. What you got?
All right, so boom. I go by Larry King. I'm a cashier at the gas station. So for a $1 idea that I could do, I could just be desktop at the crib. You know what I'm saying? Talk to my, my community, my people.
Okay.
I could buy like a hot chip or whatever, do that on stream. You know what I'm saying? Desktop. For my $1,000 budget or you know what I'm saying idea I have for that. Chat, what did I say for that one? Oh no, I got it. 24-hour stream at my gas station. You know what I'm saying? I could pay for a tent to sleep inside, like a tent or whatever, because we do have running customers.
Are you paying for production crew?
No, it's just me.
Okay.
It's just me. But I'm paying for like a bunch of things that we could do in the gas station.
Yeah.
And that's my $1,000 idea.
Okay.
Now for my $100,000 idea,
The dream.
I want to do a gas-a-thon. 30 days straight to gas station, 24-hour security, 24-hour surveillance, which we do have, and I want to have mad different things going on in the gas station.
Okay.
Gas-a-thon is
wild.
I like that one. All right, I just want to hear your best idea. Jason, what you got? Best idea?
$100,000 idea. I want to do a boxing event on an island for 7 days.
Oh yeah. That might be closer to $500,000, but I appreciate the enthusiasm of that idea. Dad, what you got?
$100,000 idea. I'm gonna do National Geographic Part 2 in Alaska.
I like it. What you got?
I'm Philippine. I really love D&D and storytelling, so I want to do a 360 immersive D&D session with Matthew Mercer and a bunch of really fun D&D.
That's 100K? 95K on Matthew Mercer. I got you.
Yeah.
Lacey, you're excited. What you got?
$100,000 idea is the world's largest mukbang.
Pretty good idea. In the back, what you got?
Breaking into the bank and stealing $100,000 worth of change.
Wait, say that one more time?
Breaking into the bank and stealing $100,000 worth of change.
Breaking into the bank and stealing $100,000 worth of chains. Be a good stream. All right, last one. What you got?
Casino stream, can't leave till you double the 100,000.
Love that. Love that.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea. All right, guys.
Unless you go
These are
broke.
really good ideas. Okay? But I want to talk about what makes an idea good. All right? What makes a stream idea good? I'm a little different than you guys. I'm older. I've been doing this 8 years. When I stream, I'm thinking about a YouTube video. I'm not thinking about a clip. That's how people do it in modern day. I think we should all be thinking of both. I think you guys are already good at the clip. That's second nature. Let's stop thinking about it. Let's think about the thing that's more sustainable, holding long-term viewership, making a YouTube video, being authentic. Let's work on those weak points. The clip is second nature. For me, I have to do the opposite. The YouTube video is easy. How do I get a clip? I'm 30-fucking-1. I don't know what to do.
That's not that's your job.
It's practice. It takes time. So anyway, I'm going to go through a couple of my ideas here, and then we're going to talk about what makes an idea good. This is one idea here. This is a thumbnail for it. It's called Bro v. Bro.
I stole it.
A lot of people stole this idea. It's a good fucking idea.
Great idea.
It's basically me versus another creator, finding out who the better gamer is. We do a best of 7, competing in a variety of video games. All right, I've been doing this for years now. I know it's a good idea because Ron stole it, Jason stole it, JC stole it. One note on that. When someone steals your idea, congrats, you did well.
I'm writing that down.
Do not feel bad about
Actually.
it. Do not be bitter about it. Do not.
When someone steals your idea, you did good.
Not reach out to them about it, it is okay. And here's ultimately the truth. Someone who steals an idea makes you their ceiling. They will not be bigger than you until they do shit better than you. And if all they're doing is mimicking you, then I promise you, they will never surpass you.
He's right. I do different things. I do different things too.
Next idea. This is $1,000. This is an older one. It's called an Amazon stream.
Stole that shit.
I gave my chat $1,000, and Ron is right. This is a stream that Soda Poppin' did initially. OG streamer Soda Poppin'. I took the idea. The only thing I twisted is I gave my chat an exact amount they could spend and then a time limit to spend it in. So there's a little bit of stress on chat's behalf. I've done this stream, I'm not shitting you, probably a dozen times. It works every time. I've done it for 1,000, I've done it for 10,000, I've done it for 30,000.
About to snatch that shit.
All I do, I give them the amount of money, I let them send me links, they vote on what they want to buy. Yes, we buy it, no, we don't. Huh? Pills? These are height pills. Yeah, stand tall, growth pills. Yeah, I'm 6'3". That's that. All right, $100,000 idea. This one's a few years old. 24 hours in the wilderness. I had a whole production crew. I streamed outside for 24 hours. I had a bunch of wildlife experts come through. They helped me through it. This was a 24-hour stream production. That's where the cost came from. Okay, $100,000. Did you make money on that shit, Ludwig? Fuck no. And it's a good question. Why not? Why not? Because it costs a lot. And you don't necessarily make more. It doesn't scale that way. For me to make that much more, I'd have to have that exponential increase in viewership. I'll say maybe at the time I was averaging like 17K viewers. I think for this stream I might have had like 27K. It's more, but it's not enough to cover all the bills. Was it worth it? What do you think?
Yes.
Why?
Because, yeah, even though it was a live stream, 24 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could get clips, YouTube, shorts, and it's like so many that you could benefit from just that.
I can do that from my home for free.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's different too.
Adapt?
I think now you have the case study of what that much money turns over for content. You know when you can spend that much money, when you should stay at the crib and spend less money, and you know it gives you an idea of where.
Yeah, was it worth it?
Around.
That's true. I think you can trial things. I think you should take risks. I also think it's okay to have lost leaders. Big ideas, big events. Maybe they don't make a lot, but they mean a lot to the people who watch you. People see the effort that you put in. If you are not doing things that are exciting to you, exciting to them, viewers slip away. There's a lot of competition out there. There's a stat I heard year over year, all right? Your viewers will change. So maybe if you have 1,000 viewers this year, 1,000 viewers next year, 50% of those people will be different. Damn. That's the turnover. 50% of those people will be different. It's not the same people coming in. You don't have the static pool. People got lives. People get older. People stop watching streams when they get 30. They got a family and shit. All right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So sometimes these lost leaders can also bring in those new viewers. They can help recycle the people who are eventually going to leave. I got one more for y'all. This one is $1 million. This is Streamer Games. All right? And this is a follow-up to your question. Okay? Is it worth it? Streamer Games, year 1. Guess what it did? It lost money. Streamer Games, year 2. Guess what it did? About broke even. Streamer Games, year 3. Guess what it's going to do? Even. It's going to make money. Yeah. All right, the more often you do an event, the better you will get at doing it for cheaper. Also, the better it will perform, right? People know about the event now. The streamer you hyped this year, how long did Kai spend hyping this up? 2 weeks, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe? When did y'all find out when you're going to fly in? A week ago?
Yeah.
Right? But why did y'all come? Because you knew what streamer you was. All right? You knew the opportunity that it was because it's already proven. So doing things multiple times is a good thing. You can't hammer it home, right? You don't want to be the 50th season of The Simpsons. You gotta try some new shit, but if something works, do it again. This is what you should be doing as a YouTuber, as a streamer, whatever. You are throwing shit at the wall. Something clicks, we're gonna do it again. Don't typecast yourself though. Alright? Don't be like one of those people on TikTok, they got one bit, they do it in perpetuity, and then that's all they ever are. You know, you should explore new avenues, but if something works, keep doing it. Alright, next up. Christmas. All right, guys. This is something that I've thought about a lot. That helps me a lot. That I'm just maybe will help some of you. Do you guys remember being at school? For some of you, it's not that long ago, and you're fucking sick of school, but Christmas is around the corner, and that's exciting. That brings you there, pulls you. It literally pulls you through the last week, month of school, whatever. Because you're excited to get to Christmas, okay? As a creator myself, I can get very tired of the monotony. I have a strict schedule I adhere to. I go live X amount of days. I farm XYZ YouTube videos. You do that for 8 years, it gets boring. So what keeps me going is Christmas. I make myself a Christmas. For me, personally, it is a big event. Something I'm really excited to do. I have Streamer Games in 2 weeks. I'm excited to do that. So I know, okay, I gotta get all my ducks in a row. Gotta get my YouTube videos out, I gotta get my streams out, I got Christmas coming up. All right, first part of the year, I do this event called Tip to Tip, a motorcycle around the world, my friend Michael Reeves. That is Christmas, I'm so excited to do that. But I know I gotta do my work, okay, before, to get to that. Make yourself a Christmas.
We all taking notes.
Something you're excited to do. Maybe it is a big streamed event. Maybe it is a YouTube video recording. Maybe it's a vacation. That's fine. But make yourself a Christmas so that you can look forward to, you can get through the day-to-day of life. Next up. And this is the #1 lesson. This is something I can't teach you.
Be different.
I can't tell you the playbook for how to be
Be
successful.
different? That's great. I'm going to be the first gay Scottish
because if I
Minecrafter.
did, you would all use it and it wouldn't be successful. Someone here is going to rise above the rest. Someone here is going to offer viewers something unique that other people aren't offering. I'm a small streamer making a cozy environment. Okay, I've seen that. Maybe that's fine. Maybe you're happy with that. That's not going to be the person who's the #1 streamer come out of here.
I guess
I'm loud. I like being the center of attention. Okay, we have enough of that. You are not going to be the #1 streamer coming out of here. So what are you doing to be different? What are you doing that people are drawn to? This is tough, this is intrinsic, this is personal. I cannot tell you what it is, but ultimately whoever is successful will do this. Dean Sinat.
I'm just here to look around.
Guys, we have about 5 minutes left in class. I appreciate you all being very attentive. At this point, I will open it up. Does anyone have any questions for me? This is the last time that we will be meeting. So if you have anything for me, let's get it out now. Hands up. What you got?
When's the time that you've almost quit streaming or content creation?
It's a good question. What's the time I almost quit streaming? It was early in my career. I was a part-time employee at a vape company. I was head of marketing. I didn't smoke vapes. I lied on my resume. After, I would go home, I would stream. Work stream.
Because they have the opportunity to learn from Ludwig, who is obviously one of the biggest streamers in the world. And on the other stream that I watched of the first one of them was like, "Oh, sorry, the internet's ass. My chat's struggling." And I'm like, are you really caring more about that right now than the lessons you can learn from this man? It was insane. It was crazy.
But I really love streaming. Here's the crazy thing. I had the best stream I had ever had. I averaged 1,000 viewers. The next day, I almost quit because I knew the number that would show up would be smaller, and that ate at me. I lied down in my closet for 4 hours instead of going live that day.
I don't know what you're referring to when you say.
This is something that you guys might deal with. Maybe it's imposter
this
syndrome.
is
Maybe it is.
Like, what are you referring to?
Just paralyzation. Okay? Here's what I realized. Streaming is an impermanent thing. What you did last stream doesn't fucking matter. You know what people care about is the next stream. And you know what you want people to care about? You. Okay? So if the last stream was shit, who cares? If the last stream was the greatest stream that ever happened, who cares? Stream review's going great.
Oh, good, Artemis.
You know what they're going to say on Twitter in a month about Kai if he doesn't go live? When's the next stream, Kai? Spark up. We want to see something. What you got for us? They don't care that he put in all this work anymore. What's next? And so that's what pushed me.
Talk about clips going viral and how to like
How to convert them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like speaking
What are
of
you confused about it?
How can you convert it? Like what exactly do you have to do like to convert them? Oh, there's like nothing that you can really do.
So again, the way to convert those people from clips to long form viewers is to be authentically you, and the you that they see in the clip is the you that they get when they watch the stream. If there's a big disparity, if you're acting, crazier, more energetic in the clip, and then in the stream, you're like, all right, Chad, what are we doing? Should we get lunch or something? What's Jason doing?
What?
That's not.
No one's happy.
That's nothing, right? That's boring, and they're gonna come and they're gonna see that. But if you're authentically you, maybe you are someone who's really engaged in conversation, really passionate about learning, really passionate about whatever, okay? Then that's what you have to show people in these clips, all right? The other thing is I would also start streaming with the idea, the content funnel, of getting a YouTube video out of it, of trying to think of these long form outputs, not just streaming for 4 hours and getting 3 Instagram clips. Who cares? Let's get 3 Instagram clips and a YouTube video. We can do both.
Here, that young man with the braids.
Yeah.
His name is Gio. Yeah, he was passing notes.
Gio, you're passing notes in class?
Read it out loud to everybody again.
You not what I'm on, Mud. Let's slide.
Fucking dork.
Dean Kai, what's that mean?
Fucking
Not what I'm on, Mud. What is it?
Because I wrote that note. This is his note. Oh.
Can
And
you
he
read that
said,
after class?
you got a snitch?
he wrote that? Okay, you're right.
Give me that note right now. Give me that note right now. Give me that
This
note.
feels like it's no longer relevant.
Dean Sinats, let's go.
For you, not for MC or Hollow Knight.
Either spit it out
Oh,
or Dean
thank
Sinats.
you,
You get to
Artemis.
pick. All right, give it here.
Okay, fine. That was kind of funny. Okay. same response.
Crash out Geo. That's it. It says crash out Geo. What a waste. Damn, my fingers. What's up? Oh, I got some right here. All right, guys, we got a couple more minutes. Any more questions?
Damn, I heard you might be.
For someone around the 200 to 300 viewer range, do you think it's better to stream less hours and more so like focus on like planning, like, you know what I mean? Like,
for someone in the 200 to 300 viewer range, is it worth it to stream less hours? What do you think?
less
I
hours.
don't think it matters for viewership. I think it matters for what you're working on.
Like, is it better to like, all right, I'm gonna do like
It
8
doesn't
hours
matter
stream,
where
I have
you are.
one segment, and then like the rest I'm gonna just, bosh. Or do you think like I should only stream and then once I have like no planned content, like end my stream, done?
Are you trying to get rich in short term or long term? Do you want to make?
I feel like I want longevity.
Do you want like thousands more, or do you want to make maybe hundreds of thousands of more over 5 years? Okay, so then let's think of your future, right? So when you say I do a stream and I plan one segment that's a YouTube video, and then what's the other 6 hours?
Right. Just whatever happens, abolishing.
Okay, you're abolishing. That's cool. What's the point of that? You're making more money because you run more ads, you get more subs, but what does that turn into? Nothing. Poof, it's gone. So got a YouTube video out of it. The VOD's maybe not that noteworthy. Like, what is the point of that?
This guy's smart.
You could stream every minute of your life and you'll make more money. And that's the issue with streaming, right? You can always think, oh, I could stream more. It's true. You could make more money. If you went live 1 more hour, you make an hour's worth more of money, okay? But if you take the time to ideate, if you take the time to elevate what you are doing on the stream, then your streams long-term make more. I showed you that graph, all right, of my stream. It made $5,500, and I told you the other streams made the YouTube videos made $25,000. I didn't make that 25 instantly. They had to be edited. They had to be posted. It took time. It also took the time to come up with the ideas. That made more overall. I would have made more if instead of streaming 6 hours, I streamed 10 hours, and I played more Mecha Chameleon. But that wouldn't have meant much, right? It's less efficient. You are not being efficient with your time. Guys, speaking of time, we are at time. All right, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hey, you're the greatest. That was good. Guys, y'all got homework. I need to see it online. I want to see your stream ideas online. We can't. I appreciate you, dude.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Isabella, stay after still.
Okay. I couldn't upload this.
Hey, Ludwig.
I mean,
hey, is this for his stream? Hey, you got me in streamer games, right?
Oh, 3 goals.
I'm just not. I'm gonna stop that because I like the idea that he's getting dono walled right now. I think it's funny. Oh. What's really funny is that during all of that, he actually uploaded another one. I'm not going to do that just now. I'll do that another time. I've spent a bunch of hours on this already, so I'm going to... I think I'm probably going to head back to Minecraft and do absolutely nothing to make any videos out of anything. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make some merch. Hope he turned to him and went, hell no. I'm gonna go and get myself a drink, and then I'm gonna come back, and I am gonna jump back into Minecraft, but I do have some other stuff I want to do, like, in terms of, like, streaming stuff. It's nothing crazy, Goose. I just realized there's a bunch of stickers that I've not got I've got a bunch of emotes that aren't stickers, and I need to update that and make it so that that's possible. So, start the music again. I'll be back in a little bit, getting a drink. I'm done with Mum and your boyfriend. Wish me luck. Have fun! Have fun! See you later!
lizard.
Back. I'm back. I've returned. Hold on. Regulate the lighting a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Right. This is drag path. It is. Ah. All right. Yeah, I keep hearing this on like I hear this a lot on TikTok whenever somebody's talking about some trauma they went through. So, you know, not tied to the most lovely things in my mind, but it's a good song. Moment. There we go. Okay. So I'm actually just gonna do some work at the moment. Because I want to get these oh, they sent me a verification code. Okay, weird. Never done that before. We can just yap while I'm working away with this. Go. How many sticker sheets do I need to make? Eight, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we need to unpin? Yeah, I got that. Unpin this message. There we go. No, it's okay. I got it. Good call. I knew I was going to forget about that. I wanted to pin it for like 2 hours and then that would be it. But then it would only let me pin it for 30 minutes max, which is quite annoying. Product, sign new product. Where is it? I think. Hi, Chobble, how's it going? I'm home from work. Hi, Xander, welcome back. I'm making some stickers. How was work, Xander? I just hear Sierra declare, "What is this?" from the bathroom. Yeah, there we go. Or that where are they? Is there much point in me making a partner sticker sheet? Not really, right? No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna bother with the partner one because I don't see anybody wanting it. And party of the song. You could say that about any song, and the answer is probably yes. If we're being honest. I preview this. A Minecraft party song. I don't write songs generally, so it's definitely a bold idea to ask me to do that with. But no, that's the point. No, I know. Also, hi Sierra. Okay, that's one being added. Ray. Oh, it's BJR. Seven from being a good boyfriend because Gus has the comfy side of the bed and my back is an out of me. L. You may need to get used to that. Okay. Damn right, I'm gonna get used to it. Ha! Morning, Coldest. Just working away with these stickers right now, so.
Sticker, I hardly know her.
Wow, I hate streaming. Okay, There we go. Thank you for a reaction. That was worth the channel points. Yeah. In that moment, Nukeri decided to quit. Close to it. Second. And I love how our favorite streamer loves. Oh, I love how our favorite streamer live streams me moments before the TTS. Real. Okay, second emote sets are done. I've got, what is that? 5 more to do. Red Nukeri and surround sound. Then the fool decided to pause the stream for and now there's a 0.2 second delay that I'm suffering. L. Also, entirely Ciara's fault. There's no way it's not. As in the mic? Yeah, this is Mike. Emo stickers coming soon. Oh no. Saw this.
And there he was, the Nukeri, sitting in the ambience of his music, pondering his life choices. The music man made him regret so much so quickly. Was it worth it? Did it bring him joy? Was the suffering of the bullying of chat too much? Of course, just not when the music man was here.
I mean, far off. Get more quest following? Yeah. And not like saying Nukeri? Yeah, no, it really doesn't. With the Nukeri. I just wanted to snipe the TTS cooldown from Gooses. To be fair, not many people use the TTS. Not many people use the TTS. It's interesting. Does the GLaDOS thing still work? I don't think it does, no. I got a bit weirded out about it when it, like, with it being an AI voice, and since then I'm like, no. Yes, because it's just entering chat with essays, and I know Nook can't be reading all that. I mean, you're smart about it. Yeah, I mean, that is probably the best situation to do that in, Gooses. Like, yeah, just objectively, that is the case. I matches my shirt now. Oh. Okay. That. Go Mike next.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Good lizards, guys.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Nice.
Lizard.
It's so difficult. Okay. What?
Fortunately, when you rack up a frankly upsetting amount of watch time, such as I have, you need not choose betwixt TTS or lizards.
Lizard.
You have the benefit of being able to choose because of how sad you've been up until spending this much time here. That is a joke, of course. I love it when you're here. Yeah, betwixt is certainly a choice of words. Right, there's the mic emotes as stickers. Betwixt is actually a word. It is. Yeah. What did you think it? Wait, what did you think it was supposed to be? Hath maketh a choice between becauseth my coin purse is barren. And spell between but I mean, how wrong do you have to type to get betwixt from that? Honestly, very fair. Oh my god, Zane. Almost 5 years as well. Wow. That's crazy. I have no excuse, I'm simply a fool. Well, I could have told you that. Good. So somebody was here earlier with a 5-year, 7 months. No, 5. Yeah, it was like 5-year, 7 months followage. It was crazy. They had also never spoken before, which was arguably more upsetting. Okay, that's good. Only may launch online. It's only letting you launch online. Isn't that a good thing, though? You can just... What? Genuinely baffled by that. Oh. Offline. Maybe the servers are down. It's only letting me launch online. I hate it. I don't want to talk to people. And it's the Pride stickers done. Last couple. I low-key think the People's City emote, or like the Nukeri City emote, is genuinely my favorite at this point. He's just so cute. Sit. Him sit. Push now. Another last one. Gonna be the riot. The riot stickers. Notice there's a little red. Oh well. Oh hell yeah, that's good. Oh, first try. pointed out, by the way, don't care. I like we love you for it. Oh yeah, no, I know you guys don't care. I just noticed it myself, and it doesn't feel like a spot, so I'm not sure what that is. BMC is dead. Minecraft down. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Hey. And I think they're all good. These are things I don't really expect to get sales on, personally. Hey, Dyer! Yeah, I'm not expecting any like sales of these, but it's good to have them there just in case somebody does want them. So that's all the recentish stickers, or recentish emotes added now as stickers. So we got Building, Sneaky, Facepalm, Mike, Pride, Sit and Riot. Yippee! How's some of them been going? It's been going really good. I've been doing a bit of research. Today I was watching Ludwig's classes at streamer U. Quite interesting, actually. He's very, very good and very eloquent with what he's talking about. But and right there, I've just been doing what's it called? I've been sorting out some of my merch. So yeah, it's been a vibe. Playing and lurking when I could. Wish I have been able to stick around and chat more throughout this one though. I'm glad. I'm glad you want to stay around more. That's nice. Only thing better is staying around more, but I won't hold that against you. I know that people are busy. I think that's all good. You're right, that's on me. Go. Didn't mess up with any of the prices. God, I actually did pretty good there. Nice. Oh, hi. Hi, little guy. There we go. It's off on a little adventure. I'm like low-key tired. But to be fair, I've been live for almost 7 hours today. Okay. Getting dinner time? Yeah. I checked Modern and it's warning me it's MCY authorization servers. Ah, no. Okay, so they are down. That's unfortunate. Ah. Oh well. Right. Merch done. Wait, I just realized. We have hit 1,500 subscribers on the channel. I know that most of that is gifted subs because of, you know, that. But I just saw that there. We're at 1,502 subs. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. That's so cool. Wow. That is incredible. Thank you all so much. God damn. Oh man. Now the question. Yawning a lot. I think it's the heat. The heat isn't helping. Making me tired. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. What do I do now? What can I do? Merch is done. Well, first of all, let me try and load up Minecraft. Because if I can do that, I might just hop back onto my hardcore world and do some mundane tasks for a while. Because that was really nice this morning when we were doing the house building and just chilling out. Oh no. Yeah. Minecraft authentication servers appear to be down, so that's kind of an L, isn't it? I know I can do offline stuff. This feels weird. Because if I'm remembering right, I don't think it's going to give... Is it going to let me have my skin on? I don't remember if it does or not. No idea. Yeah, I can't remember either. Connection. Right, I thought so. No, I'm gonna be Steve! Or the other general. One of the other generic skins. Base skins. That's what it was. Oh wait, we might be fine. Am I forever? It's okay, I'm logging in anyway. Actually, I might lag the camera. But we'll worry about that later. Oh no, I've got my skin on! Yay! Oh. Ugh, I need to stretch. God. Forget that there are multiple generic skins now, so that's fair. They don't talk about it all much. There we go. Okay. We've made it on. We've actually finished up 2 entire roads now. I need to do interiors on a lot of these places, so this one needs an interior, this needs an interior, this one doesn't. Oh. Thanks. Oh, this one's got an interior as well. Looks extra lovely with the shaders. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? Great. I love my world. Why are you not... Chair doesn't want to go in anymore. There we go. Now when I'm walking up here, oh, we've got all of this covered now. Dude, that's so cool. Kind of killed it. I want to do some just grindy tasks to just pass the time for a little bit, and that may well just include things like chopping down some trees and stuff, maybe working on some of the interiors. Because, yeah, I've been kind of full on today. So I'd like to give myself a lot of a break. To just vibe and chat for a little bit. So the chair's going back. Coming on over here. I want to see what wood I need to farm the most. Wait a second. Oh, this has all turned to grass, dang it. I didn't even notice. Shoot. How did that happen? Man! Okay, well, it looks like we're doing that instead, and then trying to figure out where the leak is. Dang it. It wasn't like my world got reverted at all, is it? No. That's still all as it should be. That's annoying. Okay. Grass can... Oh, grass can grow diagonally, yeah, but I'm pretty sure I thought I had covered that as well. Might be some weird spots. It may literally have to be a case of me watching the grass grow to figure it out. Which is funny in concept, but I don't know how interesting that would be for a stream. Oh, I'm dealing with random ass situation where I've got some mods that are removing some of the textures. Weird as... Okay. I'm gonna for watch grass grow stream while he was AFK, we were locked in. Seriously? You guys watched 4 hours of grass growing in Minecraft. If I do that, I'm cranking up the ads. From over here? I have no idea. Well. Dang it. Don't have any coarse dirt on me, so I need to... But I'm being careful. I only have 5 coarse dirt here as well. Woo! Clean flying. Didn't look like it was a problem for so long, and then all of a sudden it's all green again. Could be here? No. Adjusting. Worried in case it's somewhere underneath the thing transferring up the way. So this feels like one of those grey areas where people could accuse me of cheating if I use free cam for it, so I'm not gonna bother. Because I would kind of be on their side. Yeah, like if I use free cam to figure out what the issue was, that would be me using a cheat to solve a problem as opposed to like taking a screenshot of a build or something. So that's something I wouldn't be okay with. Going. Okay. I feel... I don't think there's any way I can get through there. I'd be surprised if it could. Those might be up now. I mean, I've got my skin, so I'm not really that bothered. I mean, beneath. Yeah, I'm suspecting it might be beneath as well. It's a bit annoying considering how long this took in the first place. Dong. walked in. I found myself not blinking and I was like, oh no, I gotta do that. That's kind of important. Maybe. Right, yeah, I remember some of that is close enough to water. I don't know where though. Where's the water? Oh, it's the bubble column. That's there. I have an idea. I do this, I can at least figure out what elevation it's coming from. Also, hi, Ducky. Go. One layer done. If I just section off some areas, that's already putting me in a better position to figure out where this problem is coming from. There is marked off now. I'll get around the back here as well. I do that, that actually probably is better actually. That way these are hidden and also physically can't turn into grass blocks. I'm encouraging that it didn't make it around this far, though. And still, gotta be careful. And I'm pretty sure path blocks are automatically mob-proof, so I can get rid of these torches as well. Save myself a bit of time with that one. Realize you're getting the authentic coding experience now. Oh, figuring out where bugs are. Spending hours looking for... I have done coding before. Although this definitely is one of the worst situations to be in as when you are coding. Especially when it is a literal comma. I wish I could say that hasn't happened to me before. Yeah, that sounds rough. That sounds like a rough one. I think I need the beacon over here now. I can probably get rid of this as well. Okay. Okay. All of that on now, so now we just finish up around here. Grass spreads quite fast in this. Make its way up here yet? Nope. Good. The little sections at a time. Yes, I'm aware that the high limit for building is 319, but unfortunately for me, I'm not that high. does grow fast, doesn't it? It's back to the square already. That was like the first thing I did. Dong. What does that sound? That is a little musical sting I made. Tell me whenever an iron block is crafted from my iron farm. There's one that does a chord for bone blocks. Right. That's now all of it. I think it probably came from the tree line here, if I'm honest. Because where it had gotten to in the remainder of it, it hadn't made its way all the way around there yet, and I don't know if that's because of unfavorable light levels or because I caught it before it had finished the entire thing. And let's go and get this beacon as well. That's even high enough that it could be that. I know there's some stuff over here. Oh. I think I filled it in. But there definitely is. Or at least was. I have cleared a bit up in doing that, so there may not be any more. I'm not too sure. Good. Pardon me. Let's tear this whole beacon down as well now. I think we're at the point where we've got enough here that we shouldn't need to worry about. I think we're fine, is basically what I'm saying. There's also the vague possibility that there's something underneath here. the grass is growing from. And so I'd like to avoid that if I can. It'd be nice to see it where before it gets so out of control if it is coming from here. Because it looks like the whole perimeter was intact in terms of regular dirt blocks. I'm not entirely sure where the grass would have grown in. It would have happened while I was here. Oh, in enough vicinity for the simulation distance to work. Which, come to think of it, I'm not sure what that is. So, yeah. One is on a grass pocket beside the tree line. Oh, beneath the tree line. Oh, that one. Oh! Actually, that's not a bad shout. Because that is a terraformed area. I did think it came over from over where the trees are. We could be onto something there. Nothing just yet. Door start is solid, so yeah. I know. Remembered. They don't go in there. These go back on Kevin Bacon. That's a lot of beacons. Yeah, I made enough. I got enough for a beacon. A full beacon's worth of beacons. There it is. We got it, chat. Watch this not be it either. I'm gonna go up and the entire thing is gonna be green again, like some kind of spooky little green ninja. I mean, this just makes sense to do as well, just to save mob spawns. Although it's not exactly faster than, well, leaving. Okay. Now, fingers crossed that's enough, and that should stop it now. I can dead ass feel myself falling asleep. Like, oh my god, that's not good. But I didn't sleep all that well last night. In a long stream. It's only been 7 hours. I say only, but that is an only during a subathon. Have a nap if you need it. Maybe. I got pinged. Unimportant. A grocery store selling flavored toothpicks. I have questions. My brother gets them. Hi, Mango. How's it going? What's their purpose? To be more appealing as toothpicks? I'm not sure, if I'm honest. I'm sure they have selling points. Sure what they are. I'm just confused. No, that's very valid as well, because it is confusing. Same as any other product that we don't understand, though, isn't it? Oh. We're getting more goops, chat. I've decided. I wish for more goops. Oh, I do have a bunch of buckets in my ender chest, that's fine. Sulfur. All I have to do is sit here for, what was it, 20 minutes? Yep, 20 minutes. Found an awesome post on Reddit. What's it? What's the post on Reddit? What's it about? A raccoon named Jimothy in Seattle. Okay. No further questions. If I want a door in there or not. I know I can't leave this area for 20 minutes because otherwise they're going to despawn because it's weird like that. Name tags? Doesn't work. It's a bug. They're all name tagged. Well, technically one of them was name tagged and then all of their children were subsequently name tagged Goop. But if I fly away, they despawn, even though they are name tagged. Same goes for if they're in a boat, I believe. So. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna hit 80 hours. Yay! We're getting there, chat. Are back later? Alright, sounds good. I forgot what I'm doing with the rest of this chapel. Church? Church. Doesn't feel big enough to be a cathedral. Structurally, I really like it though. Structurally. Okay. Say words for the life of me. I did hear a cow. How on earth did you get up here? No, buddy. No. Go down the stairs. Can you? Oh, do you fit through one gap? Oh, you did. Well, that's how you got up here then. Okay. Decided to take a little journey up to see the church bell, did you? Oh, buddy, we're gonna go back down. I know you want to appreciate the whatever's up there. We're gonna go now, okay? Come on. Here, yeah. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Got you. God damn it! I did not even go that far away. Ah. It's so exhausting. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I was so close the entire time. I went to the top of there. That's how far away I went. And they all despawned but one. Oh my god. Actually exhausting. I have some emergency goop in case this happens to all of them. Oh, dang. I have to chill here now. I just have to chill. Can't go anywhere. Not that I'd want to go anywhere anyway. How much? Okay, 13. Or goops. It needs fixed. It's a bug that needs fixed. I hope it was one that was fixed quite quickly into snapshots, but I'm surprised it's not been released yet. If it is a snapshot. Sorry, if it is a bug fix, I'm surprised it's not out yet. We're just watching Squishy. 12 minutes. Okay. I'm scared to go anywhere. I think the better thing for me to do is literally just go to the Sulphur Caves and get more. That feels like it's going to be faster than this. But I can't just let my goop despawn. Not my last goop. Also, weird question. Can I... No, I can't. Good thing we're learning. I really want to figure out how to use the spear. Because I got myself a netherite one, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think it was just so that I could say I had it. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Anko, how's it going? Get to watch the clouds. Enjoying our time with little Goop. After the other 5 of them perished. Stupid game. He's so cute as well. Look at him. We need more Goops in our life chat. I could always start with the, How did they perish? I went slightly out of, range and they despawned. Because they do that, which is annoying. Stupid game. I could always... I'll put down... I'm moving everything off of this patch of dirt. Because I'd like to try and get another building in here. Oh. Rude. Encoder, thankfully. It's still quite sunny outside for me, but I've closed my blinds to make it a little bit easier to see. No more heat to the point where I can't sleep from it. Instead, I am woken up in at midnight by thunderstorms. Oh, yay! That feels like a net positive. Because with that, you can put on things like you can put on like noise cancelling headphones or whatever. I would say the heat is worse than the thunderstorms, because if I was... I sleep through thunderstorms because they help me sleep. So... This is how I'm passing the time, by the way. I sleep through them too, but then people in the mornings go, "Did you hear the storm last night?" And I just have to say no, because I genuinely didn't. Oh, well, I say no. Yeah, I say no because I sleep through them. You better not go back up that tower. 5 minutes left. An interesting shape of a house. Yeah, it is. Here's the thing, though. I like that. It's nice when I'm giving myself a challenge, because I didn't even expect to want to put houses here, but then I saw the shape after I put the second row, and I'm like, I could have a couple houses here in front of this. Yeah, in front of this thing. I'm dead ass gonna need to go for a nap. Did I not get enough sleep last night? Go to bed. I ended up asleep at midnight and I woke up at 6 maybe. I'm not gonna sleep on stream. If I'm sleeping, I'm going to end stream for the night. Which is why I'm hesitant to do it. So yeah. That's why I'm hesitant. Have you had dinner already? No, I've not. I have not. I had a big lunch. Go sleep, it'll be better off tomorrow. I agree. But also that would be too... I suppose last night it wasn't my fault because of this, the internet going down. So I suppose that isn't entirely my fault. I'll have a little think about it. While we wait on Goop growing up. Like, I usually sleep just fine during the night. I think the subathon's just been quite intensive for me. I think I just made this a smaller house. Been a long couple of days. Been a long couple of weeks. We've been busy. I appreciate how understanding you all are about it. And we got a minute left for Goop. Then I think I'll probably end up for today. We're down to 81 hours. Oh, oh god. Oh no, Goop's gonna go down there, isn't he? You started hopping towards there, you little bastard. No, stay over there where you're not gonna suffocate in a wall. Yourself, there would be no further streams. I agree, yeah. We never want you to be in a position where you're not taking care of yourself. Whatever happens, we are always happy. That's very sweet. Thank you, guys. I'm still just taking it from I'm taking it from the boop. I'm taking it from what Ludwig was saying. I'm not doing anything for YouTube right now. The main source of income for me as of literally right now is Twitch. And if I keep ending these subathon days early, then it's going to eat into the idea that we can reach the goals that I want to reach. And I don't like that. So I'll end today, but I want to be more strict with myself in terms of whether or not I end stream. Because I do want to get more subs. I do want to reach those goals that we're aiming for. And I actually talked about this with the people I was playing on the clock tower with. Like, it seems selfish, but I want to have days where we have a lot of subs come in. And there are days where we just don't. Like, this is still, like, not a bad day because we got, like, 15 subs? 15 or 16 subs coming in today. But there are days where, we've not even gotten that much, which is, like, on the days that I'm running, it feels bad for a subathon. And I'm trying to actively think of ways I can encourage more subs to come in, while also continuing to just be entertaining as I do. So it's a very difficult balance to strike. But I know there will be days like this regardless. But hey ho. Just how things go, I suppose. But I think with that, I'll call it a day today. I'll probably make a little announcement on the Discord as well, being like, hey, can you guys check out the last 5 minutes of the VODs just to understand where my brain is at with this? Because, yeah, I do feel bad ending stream intentionally this early today. I say that, it's almost been 8 hours. So it's not like I'm screwing people out of content. I've done 8 hours today. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully around the same time, so we have a nice long stream ahead of us tomorrow. There we go, and I'll take a screenshot of that as well. Great. Been a busy stream today, and you deserve some good rest. Thank you, I appreciate it, and I